It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. Hopefully you all are doing well on this Wednesday afternoon. I know I am. Once again, took a little break from work, my 9 to 5, and opted to just take some time off. Kind of worked off on that, and here I am today. I want to change one thing real quick. Let's see something. No. Yeah. Maybe this is the best one here. There we go. Maybe 3,000 will do better. Alright, sounds good, Frankie. Maybe... easiest the best one? Yeah, I think that's still the best. Alright. Ooh, 500 shards? That's kind of worthless. Rift closes. Okay, cool. Ready by 9:30 at earliest. If you want, I can get a snack at any point. Sounds good, Frankie. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Alright, well let's start our day off with a match of killer as per usual. Let's try and get one of these challenges out of the way. Let's do the plague, shall we? I think that one is easy enough. Is it plague? Let's select a different challenge than this. Let's check Compendium 1 real quick. I see Clown challenge. I see Pop Goes the Weasel challenge. Is there anything else that I can do? Doesn't look like it so far, not least in current compendium. Yep, all of this is done except for the clown one and the Pop Goes the Weasel. Compendium 1, we're kind of stuck on this killer challenge because basement's broken. Though, wait, Compendium 1, Chapter 1? Bear traps, so that's a no. That's a no. And that's a no. So yeah, Compendium 2, let's double check. Spirit, this one's done. This one is, oh, okay, we just need to grab one survivor. That's easy enough. We can make that work. We can make that work at the very least. Let's ready up the plague. I don't think I really need to change anything here. Oh, we do have we do have pop. Huh. We do have pop on plague, that's right. We could make that work, I suppose. Well, a little bit late, so we'll try and go for a grab instead. Should be easy enough as everyone will be infected and subsequently grabbable. Bloodweb-wise, nothing that I really care for here. Dragon's Grip, Spies from the Shadows. Need to choose one of those. Probably end up going for Dragon's Grip as we're right next to it, of course. While we're waiting, might as well get some Bloodweb here and there, see what's up. Yep, makes sense. Sure. Alright, on to the next Bloodweb. I think, who hasn't readied up yet? Kate, come on. You got your flashlight out? You ready or what? Keep on wanting to accidentally drink from the wrong side of my cup. Don't know why. Also, Frankie, if you are able to hear me, would you be able to grab that tea? I imagine it should be ready by now. Oh, I did not bring an offering. Whoops. And also, I'm still wired, so let's detach that, shall we? Should be good to go. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Very happy. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Buttons. All the buttons. Okay, so the lighting isn't too bad on this, honestly. Yeah, my monitors is sometimes a bit funky on what the lighting looks like, but seen on my phone, the lighting looks pretty good like this. I've kind of messed around with the lighting if you couldn't tell. I have the overhead light currently on, which should be helping with the green screen. Also, what's up, E-Moment? How you doing today? How's your Wednesday been? Hopefully it's been going well. We're one day away. Granny Storehouse, Macmillan Estate. This is very nice. Only downside of it, of course, is the fact that the cleanses are so packed in together. So I'll have to pay attention to that, of course. Let's see, I already see someone over there going to the left of the storehouse itself. Let's head over there as well. What's up, Toaster? Howdy, partner. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you, Frankie. Appreciate you. What's up, Nancy? Make sure she gets contagious. And then fall for her and go for the Kate here instead. There we go. There we go. One cleanse from the Nancy already, so that's 2 cleanses total. Keep that in mind. We'll transfer over to the Nancy. The more time that they keep on going on cleanses, the more time we have to work on them instead. She was smart. She doubled back. I'd rather pressure some gens here, though. My only thing. Alright, one person broken. I haven't seen anyone on gens. I do see this person here. Are they broken? Or are they just a bystander? They're just a bystander. Good. One more person infected. Works for me. She goes to the right, going for the pallet stun maybe. No, that's not good for her. She's broken now, and she's panicking on top of which. We should be able to get it down here. She'll vault, unless she has life. I don't think she gets to the next vault. I don't think it'll happen. Nope, she commits, and down she goes. Nice Plague. Plague is pretty fun, always. Plague is a ton of fun. Just waiting for tomorrow to be over so I can be off of work. How have you been? Pretty good, cannot complain. Took today off, so that's always fun. Check on this gen. That's a yep. I see someone fully infected too. Let's pop this before chasing her into shack. Yeah, took today off. Decided to relax. Customers aren't picking up the phone. They're not responding to emails, so figured I can't really do my job all too well, can I? All right. See the Stevie Boy Wonder here, as well as them getting the person off the hook here. Oh yeah, are you already infected? You are. You're already fully infected. We can spend all the time in the world right here if you want. Lets me do stuff like this. There's Steve as well. She'll drop the pallet. Sure, sure, sure. And broken. Alright, this loop isn't that great. There's not a lot of high points for me to work with, so we'll just have her drop it. And then loop again. Put her on the inside as we break. So 3 people broken, only 2 cleanses. This Nancy's now in a bit of a pickle here. She's already thrown this pallet. We'll break this. She's vaulting, going to the left. Nope. Oh, yep. Yeah, she did. Perfect. We saw that crow go off last minute. Dead hard or bust? No dead hard. Down she goes. We did lose a gen, but honestly caused a little bit of havoc. Hey, what's up, Silly Willy? How you doing today? Thank you much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Alright, alright. Ooh, 2 gens. That was not what I signed up for there, my friends. Not a fan of that. That's a deception. That's 100% a deception. Either that or a head-on play. But given the fact that, yep, there's deception. Question is where they went from there. Unhook. So, based on the fact I don't hear any coffee, I'm going to say this is a person who's non-infected. So, we'll just infect that for good measure and then walk away. No sense in me trying to hunt them down. There's another cleanse, so that's 3 cleanses total. 1, 2, 3, with a total max of 5, so we're in a pretty good spot, I'd say. Let's pop this since we have it still in hand. There's the Nancy again. I have no qualms going for you again, Nancy. Let us catch up on Shaq and then vomit on her to get her infected. Not sure I missed her there. That was kind of odd. Alright. Question of the day is this, though. If I had to bet where they are, I imagine that one's going to be right here. No? No one? Okay. I've arrived. What's up, Artemis? What's up, David? How you doing today? Hopefully you both are doing well. These guys are being sneaky. I'll tell you what. They're playing smart. Gens 1, 2, and 3. And number 4 there. Alright, that one's silent. Let's check the one in the middle. See scratch marks going over here. They're looking for cleanses. That's 4 cleanses total now. I do hear someone fully infected here, going to the left. That seems to be the Meg. She's looking for options as a way out. No way out, though, so this will be Meg's second hook. Pretty good. Cannot complain, David. Pretty good. Just starting off the day with some plague, as you can see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, a total of 6 total. Coming up, there's another gen, meaning that we have 1, 2, and 3 gens to take care of. That one in the far corner is a little bit concerning, mind you. So we have to pay attention to that. That one there, don't care about as much, though I do see the Nancy doubling back here. If she touches that, she becomes infected. Let's get her infected, and then move away. I don't want to pressure her too much when I do have to worry about these gens, of course. So let's check on this gen. That one's silent, which makes me think they're in the one in that corner over there. And if they are, they have it. Without question in mind. Oh, you're broken. Perfect. We should have probably shown a red light to the left before going there, but c'est la vie. I see Steve's going for the pickup. You're down, which is perfect timing. Steve is now infected. Meg is still broken, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they do get the 6-1, we will be in a little bit of trouble. So time to start grabbing some purges for ourselves. This will be number 5 out of 4. So, okay, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means that they can cleanse to 6. Right now, theoretically, they can cleanse to 7, 8 on the unhook. So we have to be wary of that fact. This has been the one working on, which was expected in my opinion. Let's regress this. No idea if they're still over here. Granted the fact that there's at least 2, if not 3 people over there. They still might be. This is, yeah, a total of 8 cleanses. 7 cleanses now. I imagine they're going to cleanse there, where I picked up the cleanse earlier. Would make sense. Now everyone is broken, mind you. See some scratch marks going there. Yeah, they did get the one over there, didn't they? Alright, time for a massacre, ain't it? All of them broken at this stage is not a good thing for them. Alright, Nancy's down. No one infectious fright because we're not using it, of course. Silly Willy with the hydrate. I appreciate that, mate. I'll take a sip of my tea momentarily. Wow. Okay, so that's 2 over there, 3 over there. Is this Nancy dead on hook? She is not. Will they? I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see them. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see them. Let's see if we can get some altruism plays here. Yep, crows come off here. We see the healthy one here. And no one else coming for her. I think they're all too scared. She's out. There's Steve going for her. We can drop to Steve now, since he is also not been on hook. He vaults in. She has borrowed time. Let's just double check. She does not. Wow, I'm shocked. With the way she was playing, I would have expected it. Steve did not come through middle here. Steve is back here. Let's go for him. Let's see if they'll go for the pickup on the Nancy. As we venture this way. Did Steve maybe finish this exit gate here? It appear not. Show our red light. He's going to be around the corner. Yep, right into us. Steve's down, Nancy's down, 1 person infected because they cleansed and then are touching up the Nancy right now. Let's get Steve far away from the exit gates as possible. but they only have 30 seconds-ish. Yeah, about 30 seconds to go for this. So let's pretend like we're not, you know, going to go for them. The Nancy's still down. The other person is, you know, getting infected. The Nancy's up now, so they touched her up. Let's ingest the corruption, just for good measure. Crows come back. That was me. I just head this way. And they both leave the Steve. Sorry, Stevie Boy Wonder. They did not want to go for those altruism plays. That's fair, though. Honestly, not a good situation for them, though, in the reality. I think really what killed us there is the fact that they were cleansing on and off. Not consistently. Not consistently enough for me to pressure them out of the match while broken. But enough for them to pressure those gens very well. So, nicely done. Alright. GG, well played. Alright. Now that I can take a moment to breathe, that actually was a pretty good match. They played smart, they played well. Honestly, the Iron Wills did not help me in any case whatsoever. So I can't complain with that whatsoever. Alright, Silly Will with a second hydrate, and I'll make sure to stretch as well for David here. I appreciate you both. Oh. There we go. Alright, so are we going to spin the wheel of killer, or are we going to pick another killer from the list? Let me try and think. Who would I even want to play right now? Maybe a Legion match? Would you guys like to see that? That'd be the only thing I can think of. Let's see, we could play Legion. Throwing Tremors, that's right, we're still looking for that. Though Silly Willy says, spin the wheel. Alright, alright. Let's see what the wheel gives us today. And the wheel says, Mr. Leatherface. Do we want to re-roll that, or do we want to play that out? Up to you guys. Hey, what's up, Gundam? Hey, streamer, how's the Steve? Nice mind game, I messed it up. I was trying to be the Chad and save the Hook survivor. Hey, what's up, Gundam? Yeah, no, that was a good time. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. We stream every single day. And welcome. Hopefully you're having a great day. You guys played really well. You guys were splitting up the gens well. You guys weren't constantly healing, which honestly is usually a detriment because then I'm able to control the stream of Basement Bubba. No, I wouldn't play Basement Bubba. I'm not toxic. If you want, so E-Moment, if you do want to request a killer, there is a channel points option for 2.5k to request a killer. That's why you have the wheel and that. But no Basement Bubba. No Basement Bubba. Instead, this build on Bubba, it isn't that great, I'll be honest with you. Bubba was a little bit, not too early on, but number 9 out of 22. Bubba with Insidious? Alright, well, we are playing Bubba with Insidious at the very least. Do we have Insidious? Hold up. That's the question of the day, ain't it? Do we seriously not have Insidious? We don't have Insidious on Bubba. So let me check the Blood Web real quick, see if we can just find it. We do have 300,000 blood points to work with, so I'm sure we can find it. Drawing at the moment, so can't chat much, but can watch. I appreciate that, Melon. Thank you kindly, as always, for your support. It is much appreciated. And make sure you drive safe. That is the biggest priority there. Oh, looks like Hateful Toaster might come in clutch here with the killer of choice. I was gonna do Ghostface. I've been really into him lately. Ghostface is a lot of fun, yeah. Still no Insidious on Bubba. Alright. Yeah. Alright, Hateful Toaster with the Ghostface match. I mean, it's a bit redundant to do Ghostface Insidious, but we'll see. Do we have Insidious? We do. Alright, so I'm going to give you a choice there, David. Do you want to see Ghostface of Insidious, or would you like me to try and find Bubba Insidious later? Or would you like to choose a different perk for Ghostface? Up to you guys. Otherwise, I'll let you pocket that one, David, for the next Bubba round. Different perk? Alright, what perk would you like to see there, David? Let's see, what perks do we even have on Ghostface? Not too many, but some fun ones here and there. I'm all ears? Alright, we can definitely do I'm all ears. Let's see, what do I want to replace, though? Probably save the best for last. It's not the best perk in the world with Ghostface, but it can work. So we'll run I'm all ears instead, and then the Devout Shrike Wreath. Hate and love recipes that are hands-off on one hand, less work for me on the other hand. I keep worrying that it's going to mess up somehow. Well, the nice thing about the hands-off recipes is that you can take your time. Eightful Toaster coming in clutch with that Ghostface. I appreciate you, mate. This tropical green tea is good. Alright. Let's ready up here. Now, do I have Pop Goes the Weasel on you? I don't think I do, right? No. That would have been too good. Alright, we see a rainbow map on the David, and nothing else in anyone else's hands. I am a little bit concerned about a key last minute, but we'll find out. By the way, E-Moment, if you haven't already, I do highly recommend that you take a look at yesterday's highlight over on YouTube. It was highlighting the Ghostface game. That was a lot of fun. We had a good time with that one. Yeah, we're making beef stew, so Frankie's gonna have some fun with that. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be really good. I should teabag all survivors? Nah, I won't do that. I won't be that mean to them. I'm a very chill streamer, if you couldn't guess, Silly Willy. Are you just lobby dodge if a key came up? Nah, no. I never lobby dodge, honestly. It's not worth your time to lobby dodge, because at the end of the day, even if they're a really good team, then, you know, you can learn something from it. As that stew the other night, it was amazing. Ooh, what type of stew? Was it beef stew as well, Toaster? If I was seeing your channel, I'll be sure to check it out. Absolutely. Yeah, I try and pull a highlight or two, like 1 or 2 games from the stream every single day. That way it gives you something new to look at if you haven't already. Yo, what's up, I Need Mats? How you doing today? How's your Wednesday been? Hopefully it's been going well. Alright, what map are we going to be on? Hopefully no farm maps, hopefully no backwater swamp. Those are my only 2 requests. Not to see those, what, 4 maps? 5 maps? Yeah, if you have any tips for me, Mats, and you see me doing something that you would do differently, definitely let me know. And I'm good. How about yourself? Pretty good. Cannot complain. Decided to take the day off. Customers weren't answering phones, weren't answering emails. Figured that, you know, I would just relax, take some time off, and have a good old time. Now I'm here, which I cannot complain. Love being here, streaming with you guys. Alright. So one thing to keep in mind with this Ghostface match, I am using no add-ons. Temple Purgation Ghostface, this is actually pretty good. The tiles are pretty low. Middle area I can abuse pretty heavily. So let's go undetectable immediately. And let's see. If I had to bet where they're at, they're going to be through the middle to the right. Yep, right over here. Someone saw me. I can't see them, though. Where in the world are they? Oh, there goes Ruin. Oh, okay, so they're on the other side. That's why I couldn't see them, but they could see me. That's a bit obnoxious, but okay. How did I not grab him? That's obnoxious, too. David, come here. You must die. That's not allowed. Yeah, that third-person view, he was able to see me, but I was not able to see him that entire time while he was working on that gen. They already got Ruin out of the way, too, which is a bit unfortunate. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Bad David. Come here. Do the same tips for Ghostface, couldn't see with Myers? Pretty much, for the most part, yeah. I would say so. Thorn Tremors has them back there. 40-meter, radius for our stock. I do see someone here. They did go off the gen, of course. See, I thought that I had enough time there, but I didn't. We'll get a hit here. And then go for Claudette. We have another 45 seconds on Flame Tremors. Perfect. Mind game out of that. Play stealthy, and sometimes I just pull a Myers. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, sometimes that is what is necessary. So, about 15 seconds on Flame Tremors. Can we get her closer to that gen? I think we can. I think we can get her to Arches. 15 seconds on Flame Tremors. Can we bounce her? I don't think so. That's one thing I don't think I can do. So I'll have to go for the next person. Got the Dwight. Yeah, sometimes with Ghostface, what ends up happening is you just become an M1 killer who can crouch, honestly. That's something to not be too afraid of doing. He goes up in the middle. Alright. Bounce landing, question mark? A little bit late on that. Could have been a bit earlier. But he's got nothing. Alright. Filling Tremors up. Let's take a look at where they're at. They are on that gen over there from the looks of things. Alright. We can get over there right after we hook this Dwighty boy. The two biggest things that I'd say of Ghostface is A, don't be afraid to play him as an M1 killer. B, use your undetectable status as much as possible. And C, just try and predict how they're going to move. So off this gen, not there. So they went over. Oh, I see someone. He doesn't know I'm stalking him. Yep, there we go. We got 99. Perfect. All right, David boy, let's give me this pallet. So, do it. And downed. Perfect. Yeah, sometimes in Chase 2, you can dodge their view and get them stalked like I did just there. Something a little bit useful. And then just the usual mind games that you can play off that one, like I did there as well. He panicked when he saw the, whatchamacallit, the exposed status effects. Alright, no one's went for him yet. There we go. Which way will they go? Yep, there goes David off the hook. What's up, Dwighty boy? Down you, just for the lulz. Not gonna pick you up, though. Even though you don't have DS, I'm not gonna do it. Just don't wanna. I'm gonna pressure someone on a gen instead. I'll let them take their time. We'll stick to the middle real quick. Did I see someone there? No, that was a branch, it looked like. Alright, which one are they working on now, I wonder? Haven't seen it in a hot minute. Alright, let's see what angle. Oh, no one. Really? Okay. Sure. That's unfortunate. Was hoping to find someone there to grab, but apparently no one. I'm going to imagine that the Dwight and the Unhooker are going to stay downstairs, then do that gen. That'd be my guess. No one there. Yep, they're on the gen. I did hear someone up here. There we go. What's up, Claudette? We'll get an M1 hit here. And she'll go for the pallet. That's okay. Wow, you are scared, aren't you there, Claudette? You didn't even stick to the tile. Holy hell. Alright, well, that's fine for me. I was thinking that you're going to greed that, but did not work out in your favor. Flame Tremors activates. We know where they are. Down in basement. That's the Dwight, of course. That's fine by me. 3 people on Death Hook now. 1 the Dwight, 2 on David, and 3 is the Claudette. Hi, David. He's going to go for the exchange, but that's a horrible idea. That will lead to his death. So let's see how this works out for him. No dead hard on the David for some reason, even though it's teachable. No, 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 David. Come here. Upsy daisy, David boy. There's the Bill, who has not been hooked once, mind you. I wanted to try and get a hit on him, but he did not want to give it to me. I think it got activated on the David once when he tried to go around the pallet when we had him exposed, but past that, didn't really influence too much of the match so far. We'll see what happens here in this tile if they do vaults. It might. So far nothing, scratch marks going out. And then they end very abruptly. Well, predicted that one, alright. No DS, so I'm gonna punish you for that. If you had a locker DS, that's one thing, but since you don't, I'll punish you out of the match. No remorse there. Gotta love it. This one has not been worked on since I hit it, so that one is silent. What about this one over here? Looks like the Dwight might be on that one, though I'm surprised he hasn't finished one downstairs. This might be the Bill. Oh, Bill. Okay, here you go, buddy boy. These guys are something else today, I'll tell you what. Some interesting choices. Like, just goes around the corner, sees me stalking him, just like, I'm gonna go in a locker. I think this will be a good choice. Dwight went down. Oh, he actually went back up, didn't he? Oh, there we go. Okay, he goes for the slow vault. I don't think I got... Oh, I did catch him with I'm all ears. I just didn't notice. Fair enough, Dwighty boy. Well, there's you. We're gonna hit the Dwight. No problems there. If I had saved those for last, maybe I would have been able to catch him there. That's the Bill with life. Might as well down you. And then Dwight here with I'm all ears. Oh, I don't know where you are, Dwight. Where could you be? Well, you know what? I stand corrected. I'm all ears really did help there. Found where the Dwight was real easily. Welcome back, Silly Willy. Basement's here, sure. We'll hook you. Alright, guys. What's the verdict? Do we hook the Bill, or do we give him the hatch? Purely up to you guys. Oh, the Dwight wasn't dead on hook. He must have been really close. Alright, Matt says hook. Where'd I leave the Bill, by the way? He was over here, right? Surprised he doesn't have unbreakable. Kill. Alright, Matt says hook. David says kill. What say everyone else? Emet says hook. Okay, that's 2 for hook, 1 for hatch. Oh, actually, no, sorry, that's 3 for hook. Okay, that's everyone saying kill. Alright, goodbye, Dave. Goodbye, Bill. No one had any mercy for you. Not today, at least. Alright, not too shabby. Do I think these guys were a little bit newer? Probably. I'm gonna guess that most of these guys were purple ranks. This seemed like a purple rank match, that's for sure. Yeah, he did. I never saw the Bill that entire match, honestly. I never did. Until the very end where he had to come out. GG, well played. We did grab our, get our grab challenge out of the way, so that's nice. Yeah, I was dead on with this purple match. It did not feel like, you know, rank 1, rank 2. Yeah, my all ears perks was useful. It was. It did work out well, actually. We were able to find that Dwight because of it and just mind game him thinking that I was going to go to the opposite side. I tried to do a pun. It was noted, it was noted. Alright, on to the next match, shall we? So we're going to spin the wheel of killer. Or should we stick with that Bubba that we spinned earlier, by the way? Since, actually, I guess we should stick with the Bubba since that one did get spun. And then we had Toaster with the ghost face. So we'll do Bubba next, unless you guys want to respin. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is true. He did not even attempt to take a hit. Also, it didn't seem like I didn't even bother looking. It didn't look like he was running BT, which was odd. Ooh, we got a TTV here. All right. No, wait, maybe not. TVV. Oh, no. Okay, not TTV. I see what happened here. VV, Death Knight, VV20. Gotcha. Gotcha. Why does this name look like something out of an Xbox gamer tag, but is most certainly a Steam profile? This is a bit odd, not gonna lie. Like, you have all the choices in the world to make your name whatever you want it to be, but you decide to keep the VVs and the 20. Strange. Yeah, pretty much XX Guildspire XX, which I never had. I've had the OG Guildspire on Xbox for a very long time, and even on Steam too. Most platforms, I have my username on lock. I think the only exceptions to that is PSN, which I have Spawnsire, and then a few others which are NeoGuilt. Also, Frankie, could you do me a favor and turn down the temp real quick? I did forget to do that earlier, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate you. If you guys can't imagine, it gets a little bit warm in here having 1, 2, 3, 4 lights on me at all times. And wearing long sleeves at that. The long sleeves are just comfy, you know? Sometimes you just want some long sleeves. Alright, alright. Well, into the next match with Mr. Bubba. Let's see what we end up getting and how these survivors play him. Are they going to feed me every single pallet they drop, or are they going to actually try and take some hits? 'Tis the question of the day, ain't it? Yeah, which doesn't make sense. If you're wearing long sleeves and you just wear them rolled up the entire time, that would not make sense. 94 degrees on average around my PC. That is very warm. Bubba and Ormond, they actually don't have a lot of pallets here. They have a lot more vaults, though there are some key pallets that I can eat pretty early. Okay, we can make this work. Let's head over to Shack immediately. Alright. Heard crow. No one here. Alright. I guess we spawned near Shack, so I guess it was good I didn't go there. There's a 10% skill check. Oh, you can't escape Bubba that way. That's not a good way to escape the Bubba. That's not a good way to escape the Bubba. That's a really bad way to escape a Bubba. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, the best way to play around people going to lock as a Bubba is just throw a tantrum and go right for them. Alright. Well, that's a quick 2 people down, I'll tell you what. Goodbye, Billy Boy. Ew, Bubba. Well, Artemis, you weren't here to re-roll the wheel. We did roll the Bubba. There goes Ruin. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Not great, though. You might want to go back and regress that gen. They were over here. But I have not seen them move out yet. There's the Bill. Okay. They'll probably go back for the LD next. There's the LD. I imagine that they'll be on the generator to try and finish that. I was just sitting here. Gotcha. Ooh, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 people. Holy hell. I'll go for the M1 on you real quick. See if you have BT. Nice dead hard. That actually worked out really well for you. No one just gen. Makes sense. They all left. Bill. 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 What are you doing? I'm sorry, mate, but I have no remorse for you. I will eat your DS if you have it. You do not, my man. You are in a world of hurt right now, aren't you? Let's head over to this gen and just take a quick peek and see if they're working on this now. Just got some snacks. Very nice. What type of snacks, out of curiosity? Anything worthwhile sharing for the rest of the guilty ones? Drop it. Alright, let's go for the next tile. There we go. Unless you had sprint burst, there's no way out of that one, Meg. 3 bags of chips. Ooh, like just regular bags of chips out of curiosity, or is it, you know, flavored chips? All right, let's go back to this gen and get this regressing in the meanwhile. Fortunately, we are not running Pop because we are running Ruin. Meg gets off hook, and it looks like they're leaving the Bill for dead, I'll tell you what. Oh, there's the LD going for the Bill. That's a mistake. Don't do it. Don't do it, LD. That's a bad idea. Why would you do that, LD? Why would you kill the Bill like this? Why would you kill him? Desperate measures on the Bill. Nicely done. Where's the one who used that desperate measures, though? She has to be around here somewhere, right? I'll just leave her to get the LD. I don't care. I'll go back for this gen. That should be regressing still ever so slightly. Let's check this gen now. Nothing on that. And check middle, which is being worked on. Hello! How is everybody doing here? I see, who is that? A Nancy? Okay. So that must have been the person who used desperate measures, right? Yeah, it has to be. Yes, indeed. We've already broken that pallet, so she doesn't have much there. She needs the dead hard out of here ASAP. But going to that vault won't do you much good. Sour cream, pizza, and mixed, which has 3 flavors. Interesting. How's the pizza one, honestly? Like, in my mind's eye, I don't see it being very good, but does it actually taste like pizza? Do they do a good job at recreating that? Alright, that's the middle one out of the way. Nicely done. That's still regressing, so we're fine with that. I'll just check on this gen. Nothing there. I see someone healing. Actually, you know what? They finished healing, right? Now, I imagine the LD will go here, which she does. She's dead. No idea where the Bill is, of course, but that's okay. Yeah, I could have went from the up top and then circled down, but I would have lost a lot of time that way. So it made more sense for me to just hop out since I saw her trajectory. It's not really pizza, it's different, but I like it. I don't know how to explain the flavor. Hey, as long as you like it, that's all that matters, I suppose, right? We see barbecue and chili on this gen. Alright. Alright. Just walk into my chainsaw, why don't you? Maybe she realized that she had no way out? Even still, that was kind of odd. Well, cute. They heal the Bill. We'll regress this generator. Unfortunately, won't be regressing all too fast, but with Dying Light on 6, it's going to be a little bit difficult for them to do much. Where were they when I last saw them? Over here, right? Over in this direction. Yeah, they both healed. Let's see. No scratch marks in any direction. It's the Nancy and the Bill, if I'm not mistaken. That gen's pretty much silent, so I don't care about that. Let's check on this one too. That's been regressing. That's silent. All right. And they go for the unhook. Ooh, Nancy. Bad timing. Bad timing. You'll vault. That's okay by me. How you doing, Nancy? How you doing? Gotta go for this pallet. Sure, sure. Drop it. They got another gen. That's fine. Honestly, at this point, I think they are not in a great place. Drop it. She's just feeding me resources at this point. She's sandbagging the entire team now. And down she goes. Alright, Nancy. Upsy daisy. Let's find out where your teammates are. So this is your second hook. Bill's on death hook, and I'm pretty sure all of them are death hook now, right? Almost 100% certain. No one over there. Which means they're probably going to be in shack, right? That's the only other place within my tier radius that they could be. Nope, no dice in check either. Alright, I guess I'll just patrol gens. And be along my way. Let them get the Nancy off a hook. Don't really care too much. Alright, well, that was a little bit close for comfort, I'll be honest with you. I don't think that was a good decision on their part. So there's the Bill. We'll go for him. He goes inside. Most resources here are out. So, yeah, I think he's dead. Ooh. You know what, Bill? That was a good idea. That was a good idea, try and get me through a doorway like that. So, nicely done there. He continues running this way. Alright there, Billy boy. Let's play the game, shall we? Got some distance on him, but not enough. It's a pretty good loop for him, honestly. I'll get an M1, force him out of the tile, or force him to drop it. Either one. That's a good attempt. Yeah, the Bubba hitboxes are a little bit tough. That's why normally when I'm going through like doorways like that, I'll normally go backwards for that exact reason. I find it much easier to avoid hitting things backwards than if I'm going forwards. There's one person on that gen. We saw that with barbecue. That's the Nancy from the looks of things. She is still injured, so you don't even need to chainsaw, but she's going to go for this here. Dead stars for distance. There we go. Mind gamed her with the chainsaw. Gotta love it. Yeah, if you're able to learn how to mind game with a chainsaw, it makes you all that more lethal, to say the least. Wow, she was almost done too. She got that just about finished. Dying Light's now inactive. And with Dying Light beyond 7, that means that Lobo must be either on first hook or I don't know what. I have no idea where they are either. Alright, well, I'll let you guys put your votes in now. Hook or hatch. If we do find hatch before they do, otherwise they will of course get the hatch. Doesn't look like they are over here. David says hatch. Alright, alright. So far, no dice on us finding ourselves. And no sight of them this entire time. Imagine maybe it's by shack. Oh, there we go. I didn't see you. I have no idea where you are. I lied. Alright, we'll find hatch first then. Upsy daisy. So one for hatch, one for kill. Alright, well, better make your mind up soon. Because we have 1 and 1. Right now I'm gonna give Ty goes to hatch. Don't do it. Unless she wants to wiggle out. If she wants to wiggle out, then I will down her again. The games have been going well, except this Meg wanting to struggle out. That's a bad decision on her part. I will hunt her down unless she finds hatch before I get to her. There's an LT wall. She'll go for the vault. Yep, goes for the L. Come on, Meg. Can't do this forever, can ya? Okay. I mean, we can do this for as long as you want. Doesn't mean you're gonna escape. There's the dead hard. Alright, let's see. Frankie goes kill. I'm gonna still vote for hatch, so someone else needs to throw in their vote unless this Meg wants to struggle out before I find it. So there's gonna need to be one more kill or one more hatch. And I'm gonna say Ty goes to hatch right now. Must be in the middle then. Where the hell is this thing? Maybe she knows where it is? Yeah, I have no clue where the hatch spawned. Kill because it's struggling? Okay. Where the hell is this thing? Well, she has one more attempt. If she gets off my shoulder this time and then one other time, we're just gonna kill her outright. But I've not found the hatch yet. I have no idea where it is. It might be near Shack. That's my only thought process. My only thought process. Oh, there it is. Jesus. I must have passed right by it. Maybe she knew that. There we go. I just didn't want to give her, get her killed, even though we've been carrying her that entire time. So if she would have struggled off again, then I would have killed her. Alright, well, GG's well played. Not too shabby. BT. Yeah, they went for some pretty unsafe unhooks at the beginning there. Not sure the thought process there, but c'est la vie. Let's go and claim our blood points from this challenge. Let's see, what was that? Compendium 2-3, right? Pretty sure that's right. No, Compendium 2-2. Yeah, there we go. Grab that. Compendium 2-3 has nothing for us. Compendium 2-4. Spirit, which we aren't playing Spirit right now. What about 3? When is it safe? When is it a safe unhook for against the Bubba? I mean, that's a fair point. That is a fair point, I'll be honest with you. There isn't many instances of that. Looks like Legion Huntress. Huntress Legion. Oh, hook 3 survivors in the basement while using the perk Territorial Imperative. And I'm pretty sure when it says 3 survivors, it means 3 survivors at the same time, which is sad. And I don't think we have Territorial Imperative on many killers. Beast of Prey. Oh, we can do that. That's easy enough. Hey, what's up, Hook? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. All right, so we're going to see a spin of the killer wheel. Are we going to play a round of the Death Slinger? Up to you guys. I'll let you choose as per usual. No, 3 hook over the anytime, not at the same time. Okay, I could have sworn I got 3 hooks at one point and it just didn't proc. Not feeling sick today, so better than yesterday. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, no stock still? All right. And Artemis is saving up for a Survivor match, I imagine. Fair enough. Looks like Frankie spun the wheel, and the verdict is the Trapper. Mr. Machete Man himself. I do love this Krampus skin. It is so nice, honestly. Alright, so unless we see a reroll, we will play a match of the Trapper. We have not gotten many perks on, to say the least, so we are struggling in that regard. Let's actually grab these real quick. That Krampus skin is furry bait, full stop. I mean, I guess you would be the designated furry representative, Frankie, so that would make sense. Alright, well, let's grab Bloodhound, get that out of the Blood Web. Of course, it grabs Ruins, so we'll grab the Cruel Limits. Trail of Torment. I don't have Trail of Torment, so we'll have to leave that for next map on Trapper, unfortunately. Or next match for a killer. 5,000. The Pyramid? Yep, that is correct. That is the Pyramid Head one. Unless I find it here in the Blood Web as we're looking, I definitely don't have it. Yeah, no Trail of Torment, unfortunately. We have Cruel Limits, but no Trail of Torment. Yeah, Trapper being the first one in our progression series, he probably has the least number of perks out of any of our killers. I mean, that's fair, Frankie, that's fair. So are there any other perks that you want to see on Trapper? Do you want to save that that perk choice E-moment for another killer? Any Krampus isn't any kind of fairy bait? I see we have some dissension in the ranks. Alright. Well, I think that this is still one of the better builds that we have on Trapper, unfortunately, until we see something like Save the Best for Last. So we'll just play a match of Trapper, and next killer that we have a Trail of Torment on E-moment, we'll make that build. Alright, let's ready it up. Say the best for last would be excellent on Trapper, not gonna lie. Now, this skin is a furry in the same vein as a werewolf being a furry. I could see that, I can see that. I mean, he's pretty furry on the ends here. Has the horns, has the, you know, the animal-like ears. Really interested in that perk. The perk is interesting. It definitely needs to be synergized with other gen regression perks, but it's very subpar. It's better for, you know, synergy build, and that's about it. This is the time I wish I had popcorn. It seems useful for aggressive killers. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. You need a lot of gen pressure, definitely. The nice part is obviously losing out on your terror radius is really good, but that does end up being detrimental for certain killers. You know, obviously people like Legion, they need their terror radius for them to be effective. So like where Legion's very effective in that regard, you don't want to use that on Legion. Fur doesn't make it furry in that sense. This is true, this is true. Yeah, I'd say Krampus Trapper is more like an anthro, but not necessarily furry, like an anthro goat. True. Yeah, Frankie would know all about that. Alright. We consider Scooby-Doo a furry. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Alright, well, let's see what map we end up in Trapper. Some of them with tall grass would be good. New Auto Havens isn't great, but still workable. This is accurate. I'm getting triggered with Fortnite. Why? What's going on in Fortnite, Artemis? Bots being bots, or... Alright. Krampus on Ormond. Not great, not horrible. It's workable, but definitely leaves a lot to be desired. Well, let's do this. Let's go here, pick up another trap. Unfortunately, since we are not running any add-ons, we are in a little bit of a disadvantage, of course. Whispers on, put a trap here in the grass. This grass is not all that great, though, so we will have to pay attention to that. They did fall off of this, but I imagine they didn't go far. Well, we'll fall off of her real quick. Okay, well, let's put this trap here. Pick up this trap. Whispers off, whispers off. No one's in shack from the looks of things. That was a strange collision there, not gonna lie. Alright. Let's see if there's any good spots here. Kind of, not really. It's kind of hidden, but not as good as what it used to be. Not by a long shot. Yeah, one trap really sucks with Trapper. Like, no doubt in my mind. It's one of the worst things to do to yourself. But since we are playing add-onless, we kind of have to. They're nearby, but I have no idea where. Let's hit this real quick with Brutal Strength and walk off. We'll check this as they were working on this one earlier. Seem to be still working on it now. They're playing very immersive, though. Like, look at this. Look at this. We literally just came over here and we see zero signs of them. Alright, let's see if we can get her to the pallet. That would be ideal for us. She vaults in. Oh no, she vaults over. Okay. There we go. Alright. So let's get this first hook going. I would not be surprised if we see like 3-4 generators just pop off here. I'm gonna head over to this gen just because this one was being worked on earlier as well. It seems to still be being worked on ever so slightly. What gen was that? That was Shack gen, I want to say. Yeah, I want to say that was Shack gen. Yep, so they get him immediately. There's 2 generators now. We're able to stop the second and third, and we see you. Okay, let's get you on this pallet. Wow, just dodged it. Come on, vault it, vault it, vault it. There we go. That's what we like to see. Alright, we still have a trap in hand, mind you, so let's do this real quick. Put a trap here. Pick up this trap. And pick up the Nia. Let's get over here, as I want to check on this gen, make sure it's still regressing. It is not. I'm not entirely certain. It is still. Okay, that's what I care about. We see Bitter Murmurs, 2 of them to be exact. Let's try and get them to vault this. So let's put Steve to the left and try and get him going for that vault, since he might think it's safe. Nope. Alright, no dice there. I was really hoping that the mist might get him to go in that direction. Okay, that's fine. We should be able to cut him off here. Perfect. We see another injured person there. Let's Brutal Strength this. I get the unhook. That's fine. We're now going to take the Steve over in that direction. We should be able to hook him on the way at the very least. And that should be 3 people in this vicinity. They haven't gen tapped that. Nope, they just did. Yeah, they just gen tapped it. Oh, no, they didn't. All right, here. Let's see if we can get them going toward vault. There goes the Nia. Let's put this trap right here real quick. Yep, they go for the unhook. That's fine. Let's pick up the trap. Pick up the Nia. See if she has DS. She does not, so we can hook her right here again. All right. DBD Contemplator, a question. Do you guys ever encounter an area they don't allow you to play? That's probably just a server error, unfortunately. All right. Let's do this. Trap right here. And then I see scratch marks going out towards the unhook. Let's pressure them from the left, try and get them going to the right. Alright, no BT. Let's get the Claude going. I'm not going to pick up the Nia for obvious reasons. Oh, the Nia DC'd though. Unfortunate for you. Alright, this is fine. Let's try and pressure you around here. There is a pallet there. She'll have loss of momentum. And there's the Claude on that gen, or that trap. Perfect. I see them going back for this gen, trying to top it off real quick. Alright, no traps in hand. Claude's trying to slink away. Let's pick up this real quick. Pick up the Claudette. They're gonna get that gen, unfortunately, but we might be able to get some awkward interactions here. Here's the Steve. We'll pressure him off of this while we can. He'll go into there. I bet he has head on. I bet you. We'll get her on this hook. And there we go. There's 2 people here, both injured though. Both upstairs. And I don't think either one of them may have seen... No, they've seen God Pallet. Okay. They got the God Pallet earlier because they probably went upstairs to go there, just in case. Alright, Steve going for unhook. Not happening. Steve's down. We can bring Steve to basement now. Unless they get the unhook immediately out here. Which doesn't look like they will, so we're going to bring Steve to basement. Oh, jeez. Hey, Frankie, are you there? Could you get rid of this bot by chance? That would be appreciated. Alright, Steve goes on hook. And we're going to put a trap right here. All right. Well, not too shabby. We're actually playing them pretty well. See scratch marks over here. There we go. That's what I love to see. Gotta love it when the traps work, eh? So let's pick up this trap now. Pick up the Claudette, and then bring her down. At least one of those. Oh, Claudette has DS. Unfortunate. I wonder if she'll go for the Steve. Someone is, and they did not go there. So let's do this. They're gonna be on the that right side because of that trap. Yeah, Steve, what are you gonna do? There's 2 traps impeding your progress. Nice job. Let's go for the Zarina. Doesn't see the one up top. Perfect. Let's just reset this real quick for the Steve. Pick the Zarina up. He gets forced into me because of the traps. And we'll bring the Zarina downstairs. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Let's see if you have DS, Steve. We'll keep you on the left, see if you can drop in that trap. No DS, but we can get you downstairs, no problem. Yeah, that did not work out well for them whatsoever. Alright, we're gonna pick up the trap here on the right, or in the middle rather, and now try and find where the Claudette went off to. I have 0 clue, by the way. Nope, man, she really wanted to announce her location, that is for sure. Holy hell. Thank you, Bitter Murmurs. Let's pretend we don't see her. Hello, Blenda. Alright, hooker hatch time. What is your choice, chat? What do the guilty ones determine? Hook or hatch? Little Rock says hatch. I'm gonna ban the bot in the meanwhile. Perfect. See hook, hatch, save them. Alright, so I see 2 for hatch. Alright, well, we'll go for hatch then. 2 and 2. My vote will go for a hatch. So we're gonna keep on exploring. So right now it's 3 to 2. 3 to hatch, 2 to hook. And I'm gonna give tiebreaker to hatch once again. So we need 2 more hooks to sway in that favor. Alright, Claudette, just hang in there. Marcus says hook. Okay, so that means we need 1 more hook before we find this hatch. Alright, alright. Oh, there we go. And down the Claudette goes. Well, as far as Trapper match goes, that's not too bad. GG. Well played. A little bit short there, Artemis. A little bit short. Mercy? Big Dog throwing you under a bus there, Artemis. Good news is we did give him hatch after all, so works out in the long run. Alright, you know what I might do? I might just run a poll at the beginning of every match that lasts like 10 minutes where you guys can pick and choose the verdict. I think I might do that going forward. What do you guys think? Do you think that's a better idea than doing it at the end like that? Also, what's up, Big Dog? How have you been? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, the next one's gonna be Freddy, unless we see a reroll. Up to you guys, of course. Good, pretty good, cannot complain. So it's supposed to be no mercy. No, 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 we need to give some mercy. Big Dot the reroll. And it lands on Mr. Michael Myers. Alright. We can work this one, alright. Alright, so what we're gonna do, I'm going to do a poll right away. No, not a prediction, I want to do a poll. So, poll, question, hook or hatch. Hook, hatch, and allow additional votes. We'll do 10 bits per additional vote, or let's do 25. No, we'll keep it at 100 gilt. Yeah, we'll do 100 gilt and 10 bits for an additional vote. Duration's going to be a full 10 minutes. since that is the longest one available, and we'll start to pull now. Hey, what's up, Mr. Wolf? Anytime, mate. Yeah, no, chat here gave you guys some mercy. I do let them choose most matches, as right now we are doing a poll for Hook or Hatch, as of right now. Oh, wait, Trail Torment. You're right. Let's see. Trail Torment. Do we have it on Myers? We do not. Okay. So still nothing yet. Still no Trail of Torment on Myers. So next glitch that we get, Trail, we will. But thank you much for the follow, Mist Wolf. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. We do stream every single day, so it'll be a pleasure having you here. That was fun. Sorry I couldn't make it more interesting. All good, Star Child. All good. Doing a perkless challenge? I hear ya. That is a rough one indeed. But I appreciate you joining the Guilty Ones. Happy to have you here. And you can now determine the fate of the survivors this match, whether you're going to give them the Hook or Hatch if we do get the 4K. Yeah, now we'll use Trail Torment E-Moment once we get a killer who has it available to them. Most of the time it's going to be someone after Pyramid Head, so it's going to be few and far between, but we'll do it, I promise. Alright, Autohaven Wreckers, not a bad map for Myers, as long as there's no corn, and as long as there's no cattails, we're usually in a pretty good spot. Ooh, okay, give me some information, why don't you? Hatch for 2021. Alright, Whispers on. Perfect. They're all just noticing. Oh, that was lovely. Thank you. You guys were so kind to me, giving me almost a tier 3. Oh, David, I didn't see you. Don't worry. No, I did see you. I lied. Alright, that's one stack of Save Best for last. We see the Nia as well. Chased her off of that. That's the Obsession. Don't care for her all too much, of course. And Dead Hard? No Dead Hard on the David. Perfect. Let's hook you immediately. And get you close back to that other gen. Aw, no dice. I was hoping we'd get there before they were able to do much, but no dice in that regard. Scratch marks. Going where? Inside the tile? Sure. Going back out. Sure. She has a pallet here. We'll break it. And then vaults out. We'll stalk her real quick while we have the chance. We're not, let's see. We're not approaching gens as of right now. A little bit of a mistake. I do see a second person, though, as well as... Wow! Any hesitation there would have meant her death. Any hesitation whatsoever. That was brilliant. You want to heal in front of me? That's fine, mate. Sure, we'll eat another one. We saw the David here, too. We did see another person on this gen, I'm pretty sure. Yep, we did. Scratch marks going out. Then into this tile. They're sticking to the left, so I can't see them, of course. That's all of them. Let's use tier 3. You see the Obsession, of course. Yep, drop it. You know what? The Obsession's way out of place, so we can go for her. We can go for her, no problem. We'll pressure her on the outside. And Obsession down. Perfect. All profits will go to the Save a Soul Foundation. I like Big Dog's 501c3 here. Save a Survivor. Donate today, save a survivor. And you guys can do additional votes using either guilt or bits. So keep that in mind. I do see someone healthy over here. Let's go for them real quick. We still have another like 15 seconds of tier 3. Going back here. So we did miss her in this tile somewhere. That's fine. We'll dive back on this here. And check gens while we're at it. Hey, what's up, David boy? Are you still injured? Someone has been here as well. He'll drop this pallet without hesitation. Watch. No, he doesn't. We got him off of that tile, which would have been really good for him to greed, honestly. Okay. Alright, David boy, what's the plan here? You don't have Dead Hard, we know that much. Oh, you do! Could have sworn you didn't. Pick you up. Artemis is cheating, banned. Nah. No cheating here from what I can tell. Did they actually mess up the music of Myers? I haven't even paid attention to that. They're not doing too bad here. You see him going to the left. Don't see anyone on that gen. No one on this gen back here. Saw the Cheryl here. Is that a Cheryl? Yeah, it is a Cheryl, right? She continues to this pallet, then stops. I'll break it. She goes over to my right, and then to my left. Or to my left, and to my right, rather. She's going for the next tile. Sure, hit me. You try to CJ tech me. It's not gonna happen. I'll absolutely punish you on that one. I see David healing. Ooh. You know what, David? I'm sorry, mate. We're on one gen. I need to punish everyone I can. Nice Dead Hard, but doesn't get you anywhere. Let's see if DS. If you don't, then you'll die. I have no qualms with this on one gen. All rules go out the book here. She wants me to go for the hit. Nope, David's out. Perfect. And then we'll go for her. Dead Hard or bust. Nice Dead Hard. She'll drop it. Makes sense. Alright. No one on that gen. What about on these? Yeah, one gen I need to reduce resources. Normally I wouldn't go for the David like that, knowing full well that he's been hooked a couple times there, but it is necessary in this instance. I can stalk you over that, no problem. You've already used your Dead Hard. So we can down you, no problem. Pick you up. And head over to... Let's check on this gen back here real quick. Nothing there. Nothing here, so we'll check on that gen then next. I'm fairly certain that gen had not been worked on at all, unless they had a borrowed part that they were saving, which is not outside the realm of possibility here. I'll go for the Obsession, 99. They have not dropped this pallet yet, of course. She did not drop there yet. Wow. She's seriously not... I'm going for it. Perfect. She hesitated a little bit too long. Execates 1 and 2. We can go for her here. The last person has straight up just said no. Wow, this last person literally just abandoned them. Holy hell. They had zero qualms doing it either. All right. Well, sorry about that. And sorry to David too, man. That is a bit harsh, but on one gen I needed to make a choice, and my choice was just kill the David. Got the 3K entity displeased. Makes sense. GG, well played. Sorry, David. With one gen left, rules went out the window. Yeah, it was a brand new part. Look at that. They must have picked up his toolbox. Hey, what's up, Penguin? Just got Dead by Daylight. Also, how are you? Hey, welcome to Dead by Daylight, my friend. And pretty good. Cannot complain. How's your day been? Hopefully it's been going well. Describes her gameplay. Want me to call the... Oh. Okay. ADHD. Relax there. In looping the killer, doing 3 out of 5 gens. Being a tad toxic. Been pretty good, just vibing, playing some Dead by Daylight. Very nice. Just move on to the next match. No need to flame on either side. All right, looks like it would have been Hook anyways, and Artemis contributing with those additional channel points. All right. I found this person name in toxicity. Yeah, they're being a tad toxic, but thankfully not too much. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I flamed first. All good. GG. Well played all. Good luck. Have fun in your next matches. Sarcasm. Oh, yeah, this person does not play this game team-oriented, I can tell. All right. Well, we did end up hooking everyone but that one person. I'm still shocked that they left like that. That was kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. All right, so are we going to spin the Wheel of Killer for the next one? Are we going to pick, let's see, who would I want to pick? Deathslinger? Yeah, I keep on going back to Deathslinger. No more Tiny Guilt on screen. What? No more Tiny Guilt? Oh, we found out on the PC. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm like, what are you talking about, Tiny Guilt? Looks like we are on the pig. All right. Yes, if I do have Trail of Torment, I will use it, I promise. We're still looking for it. I promise you I will play one kill of Trail of Torment at some point tonight. But so far, we still are missing out on that. Just play Pyramid Head? Okay, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll play a match of Pyramid Head with Trail. Let me see here. What do we have on you outside of that? So let's try and make a build real quick. Discordance, Ruin. We can't use Ruin with Trail. That wouldn't work out well. Thorn Tremor is not a bad idea. Pop Goes the Weasel would be good, but we don't have Pop. Who else? Let me just check something. If anyone else has Trail Torment. Maybe Deathslinger does. Mad Grit. Surge, QRST. Wow, really? Still no Trail Torment. And we almost have all the perks on Deathslinger too. That is shocking. Anyone else? I'm trying to think who else we've sunk a lot of blood points into. Maybe the Plague and Legion? That'd be my only other thought. Because I want to actually get a build going with like Pop and whatnot, but we're finding. Oh, hold on. Plague does have Trail. Wait, Mindbreaker isn't a bad idea of Trail. Not sure about Mindbreaker. Not sure about that. So let's see real quick. So we have Trail, we have Furtive Chase. Ooh, oh no, I have an idea. Okay, I have ideas. So we're going to run Pop Goes a Weasel, Dragon's Grip, Trail of Torment. So whenever a person touches the Trail of Torment, right? So here's the thing. We'll get Undetectable. During that time, the Generator's aura is revealed to survivors, or Generator's yellow aura is revealed to survivors. We'll know which one it is when Dragon's Grip goes off. For the next 30 seconds, the first survivor that interacts will scream revealing the location for 4 seconds, become afflicted with exposed status effect for 60, and cooldown's 120. Pop Goes a Weasel will work on any gen. What else would we want? What else? I'm trying to think. Mindbreaker, I don't really think that would be great. What else could we use here? I guess the only other thought would be... It's not dinner. Frankie's making dinner right now. We'll have it soon. Don't worry. I want one other thing. Maybe we don't have Thrilling Tremors, do we? Yeah, we don't have Thrilling. We have Corrupt. That's about it. Dark Devotion wouldn't be great. Hex wouldn't be great. Infectious Fright wouldn't be great. Run Corrupt? Yeah, I guess Corrupt wouldn't be bad. So I'll run Corrupt instead of Thana. Yeah, I have a build in mind with this. Let's see if I can get some Blood Web going and at least increase those to like tier 2. That would be nice at the very least. Sure, we'll go you. That's fine. In that case, we're gonna go in this direction. Perfect. Yeah, this is the last one. All right, let's see if we can get either Dragon's Grip or Trail of Torment onto neither. Wow, these are not great for us. That goes for that. That's fine. I guess in that case, we're gonna go with Ruin. Oh, you know what? There's another perk that I want to try out. What is it? It's not Gearhead. Oh, hold on. Is it Deadman Switch? Deadman Switch? Let me see real quick. I have an idea. Because Blood Favor, where's Deadman Switch? No, we don't have it. Ah, so close but no cigar. Because when they become exposed, they might fall off of the gen, which in that case, Deadman Switch would then lock it for 45 seconds. But we don't have it, doesn't look like. Unfortunate. Yeah, I want to definitely upgrade Dragon's Grip if we find it, as well as Trail Torment. Let's see if we can just find it with these 300,000 blood points. I'm sure we should run across it at some point, right? I guess we'll grab the Petrified Oak. Come on, Dragon's Grip. Oh my god, sir. Oh, there we go. Trail Torment at least. So not Dragon's Grip, but we should get Trail Torment 3 now, so that will be good. I guess we'll grab Ruin Retribution. Yep, that's fine. You know what? No, actually that's not okay. Grab this, grab this. So we should steal Trail of Torment 3 on the next Blood Web. Yep, there it is. Perfect. I guess in this case we'll grab Blood Echo. Sure. Alright. So let's see if we can get Dragon's Grip. Oh wait, hold up. Thorn Tremors. That's Blood Favor. We don't want Blood Favor, but Thorn Tremors might be good here, because that'll tell me which ones they're going for. So we'll go with that. We'll let this consume this Blood Web. We'll grab Bitter Murmur. Okay, so I have ideas. I have some ideas for this build that hopefully will work if we can get them in the Blood Web. And that's the fun part right now, because we don't have all the perks on all the killers. We have to kind of hope that we can find it. Let's see. Zenshi Tactics. No. Surveillance. Would Surveillance be better? Shoot. Would Surveillance be better than Thrilling Tremors? Maybe? I think we'll go for Thrilling, though. So instead of Corrupt, we're going to go Thrilling Tremors. Let's do that. Where is it? Thrilling Tremors. So whenever we pick someone up, we should see where they are, which will tell us our pop location, which then gets applied Dragon's Grip, and we also get Trail of Torment. We want to reduce the cooldown of Dragon's Grip if possible, and also decrease the cooldown of Trail of Torment too. So let's see if we can get that out of the way. I'll go for Bitter Murmurs, get that out of the Blood Web, and then we'll go for Surveillance as well. But I'm not thinking that we're going to have enough blood points here. At least not for both of them. Maybe for one of them, but not both. That is for sure. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, we're seeing Blood Favor again. Coup de Grace. Neither one of these is what we need. Let's go for Coup de Grace, as it's not going to be a very good tree. And then go for Gearhead. How does Gearhead work? I never remember. After hitting Survivor 2 times with your basic attack, Gearhead activates for 20 seconds. That's really not good for Plague, that's for sure. Alright, we'll grab the cut coin. Oh yeah, you don't have enough blood points. Alright, so this looks like the best build that we're going to get right now. We are going to run add-ons because this is not an ideal build, so this isn't going to be anything for like a streak. So we're going to go with Vile Emetic and Infected Emetic to increase the speed. Actually, no, we'll go Rubbing Oil instead. I think Vile Emetic should be enough. In addition to Rubbing Oil, we should be able to get them infected pretty quickly. Okay, so here's the build idea. When we down a Survivor, we're going to be able to get Thrilling Tremors. With Thrilling Tremors, we're going to be able to figure out where Survivors are on gens in that moment. When we then go over to that gen with Pop Goes the Weasel, regressing it by 25%, it's then going to apply Trail of Torment and Dragon's Grip if it is active. Upon that time, we're going to gain the Undetectable status effect, and they'll also have applied the Dragon's Grip status effects. For the next 30 seconds, if a Survivor then touches it, they'll become exposed for 60 seconds, allowing us to one-shot them if they're not already infected and broken. This will determine one thing and one thing only. If they are cleansing a lot, then it's going to matter. If they aren't, ideally they're healthy. Okay, second half of cook time entered, and it should be ready in a little over an hour. Sounds good. Looking forward to it, Frankie. I would ideally want this on a killer that doesn't have an ability like Plague, who keeps everyone injured all the time, because the exposed status effect might not mean much in the long run. We could theoretically just run Plague as an M1 killer and make it work that way. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But this is not the ideal build, I'll tell you what. I definitely have some other ideas for it in the future. All right. Trying to think how you want to play this. We're going to have to choose a side of the map with most gens and try and protect that area as well, I think. We need to be very aggressive around generators. We can't let them just sit on them for too long. I mean, we're already pretty aggressive on gens as is. We usually pick whoever. Do I want more tea? Yes, that'd be much appreciated, Frankie, if you could. I just finished my class, actually. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think this is going to be one of the better builds that I can think of. The only other thing I could think of would be like Dead Man Switch. That's about it. McMillan. Okay, so Cold Tower McMillan isn't bad, actually. This should be a pretty good map for us. It's relatively small. No Corrupt Intervention, obviously, so they're all active, so we're going to need to find them pretty quick. My guess would be over in this direction, which I am correct. They're going into middle. There's the Fang. We're going to pretend like we didn't see her, and in fact, we did. Medic should allow us to charge up pretty quickly here. Or, sorry, rubbing oil, rather. And Medic will then infect them very quickly. She's moving into the next tile. This is not an LT. This is another pallet. She should end broken pretty soon with Medic. Yep, there she goes. Perfect. Okay, here we go. So we see the regression there. We see them... Nice attempt there, Claudette. That was very good. Okay, we see where they are. Hopefully they're not going to be able to get it in time. Okay, so we have no gens to pop right now. We have no idea where they've been. We'll just patrol this way, since Claudette did come from that direction. My assumption would be that they're on one of these gens. But it would appear maybe not. Yep, no gens active so far. Pop still has 30 seconds on it. We literally just patrolled every single generator. Well, ain't this unfortunate. All right, well, we'll break this door here just for future reference. Aww. Well, that's unfortunate, Artemis. Maybe you can see if anyone here would join you. I'm not sure if you're playing Fortnite or if you're playing Dead by Daylight. All right, so Claudette's going for Shack. Charge up's going to be pretty quick. I hear a generator being worked on. Claudette should be broken soon. She's now broken. Dead hard or bust. No dead hard. Perfect. I heard another gen there. Throwing Tremors has another like 30 seconds on it, so we're not going to be able to make that work. Marcus says we'll be back on. Also, what is up, Marcus? Hopefully you're doing well. All right, so let's do this. We'll pop this. We now should have Undetectable. Dragon's Grip is now active for 30 seconds. We see a cleanse over here. So we're going to head over this way. That's 2 cleanses total. That's 3 cleanses total. Dragon Grip still active for 15 seconds. They'll be infected very soon, or rather fully broken. Come on, Bill. Alright, Bill will be infected soon. There he is, broken. Let's see if he panics at all. I didn't get him here. Perfect. Alright. No one's touched Dragon's Grip. And we did lose our Trail of Torment, but that's okay. We still got it down in that time, and that's what I care about. That one's been worked on. Pop should be active in a few seconds. Unfortunately, though Trail of Torment will be, Dragon's Torment will not. We'll wait for this real quick. Come on. There we go. Hey, thank you much for the reminder to hydrate, Silly Willy. I appreciate you. Alright, no dice there. Trail of Torment is active. And scratch marks into here. Alright, Claudette, what is your choice? She'll get infected no matter what. No matter how she plays this, she will become infected. Alright, she's broken. Perfect. If we can hook her, then we can get another pop going. I think they still have pallet here, right? She moved over here. Ooh, I just had a little bit too much of a tight turn there. We should be able to play around this pallet, though. Yep, she faked that. That's perfect. With Bloodlust, we should be able to catch up to her, though. Nope, maybe not. She played that smart. Yeah, she's playing very carefully. We're just gonna break this then. By the time we down her, Thrilling Tremors will be active, of course. Hi, Bill. I have no qualms hitting you again, since you're on this gen. That's one. Bill, upsy daisy. Hook you. Alright, this is a gen. Well, that was rude of you, wasn't it? I was gonna pop that, but apparently now I won't. Thrilling Tremors is active. Tell me where they are. Looks like they aren't on any gens to speak of. Well, that's unfortunate. I did hear that another gen was back here, though, so that's okay. We're gonna fall off. Yep, I see that one being worked on. Let's take a look, and that's 4 cleanses, I'm pretty sure. Let's pop this. They're broken over here. So now if they touch it, they'll be exposed, though they are already broken, of course. She goes into the LT wall, but won't be able to do much here. You need Dead Hard. Trail Torment's still active. Oh no, we injured someone, so they're no longer it's no longer active. Slight downside there. That's right, Trail Torment deactivates once someone's injured. But we can now pop this. Dragon's Grip is now back on cooldown. That's there. We see scratch marks over here. They're on this gen with the Claudette, who is infected but not broken. You, on the other hand, are broken. I have no qualms going for you. Hopefully you have DS. I hear the broken bill. And we can hook her right here before we pop it. Yeah, these guys are not cleansing effectively, so we're able to really pressure them. Hello there, Billy Boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they do have the 6, then we do need to worry about that. So we'll take our time here and grab a quick Corrupted Purge. That should now be 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be now 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So now even if they all cleanse, we'll be at 6, but that would be a pretty tall task for them. I see scratch marks right from the bill. They're back on this, and I hear someone to my right and to my left. Here's a Claudette going for the LT wall. Doubles back on the L. Oh, so that's a T. That's okay. Rubbing oil will help us out there to get that charged real quick like. So at most now, after this hook, they can only get a total of 5 cleanses. Once they do the unhook, then they can get the 6. We see them over here. So we'll use Trail of Torment and pop. Dragon's Breath is still not active just yet, of course. I hear it to my right. Bill's down. Looks like even hitting them with your M2 still deactivates Trail of Torment. Interesting. I did not realize that. I would have thought that it would have not done that. Alright, that's fair. Other person's fully infected. You know what? We're going to take the time to just pop this. That way they can't do this. Claudette doubles back. She gave me way too much information there. If you have Decisive, I hope that you use it. Wow, we avoided the flashlight save and still got hit with Decisive. That's funny, honestly. Hash is here. Good to note that. Then this person is on this pallet. She'll get infected fully. You don't want to do that. Yeah, like I said, you did not want to do that. That would have been a bad idea. Alright, let's see how she plays this, if she greets the pallet or not. Okay, she didn't. You don't want to do that again. Yep, we tracked her through that doorway, no problem. I think she dead-hearted. Alright, pick you up, hook you, and I did not do the pull, did I? But I think we'll keep the result from last one for hook or hatch, and we'll give this person the hatch. I got pie. Ooh, which kind of pie, out of curiosity? Is she just trying to finish this, maybe? There she was. No dice there. 25% regression, and now undetectable to boot. I have no idea which one of these. Oh, this one's the person who was the unhooker. Yeah, we can tell that because she doesn't have a flashlight. Makes sense. No more undetectable. She need to be right up on me in order to get the... whatchamacallit? The flashlight save. Pumpkin pie? No. I don't think Hook won. It was Hatch on the last one, right? So this last person's going to get the exit. Alright. And up you go. Oh, Hook won last time? Whoops. Well, a little late on that one. Whoopsie! That's okay. I'll start running polls at the beginning of every match. That's my mistake. I guess I should have probably hooked her too because we are rank 2. Whoops. Probably could have used that. It's okay. No, it was Hook because I used half my channel points for it. Gotcha. Okay, well, next one I'll definitely Hook, and then we'll run a poll for the one after this. Yep, you're right, you're right. That's my bad, Artemis. Yeah, it's not back up here, so I couldn't tell. But fair is fair. I will do that again. But GG's. Alright, well, so we used Trail of Torment. Did it work? Hard to say. Just because of the fact that, honestly, they were broken pretty much the entire match, so very possibly yes. You know, they could have touched it, could have been exposed, but they're already broken. So what would have mattered to them, right? Next time we do this build, I will do some builds in the future where I do it on what I would consider the ideal killer for it. Plague is definitely not that. Plague is absolutely not that, but she was the best one for me to get all of these things together. So we'll do it again, E-Moment, I promise, and we'll make sure to do a build for you in the future. All right. And Artemis for the spin of the wheel. And like I said, I will, looks like we're on the twins unless we want to re-roll that. We will do, we'll hook the fourth person the next time we do get a 4K. All right, Artemis, the reroll on the twins, and it lands on Mr. Pyramid Head himself. All right, loadout-wise, still don't like this loadout, but we'll make it work nonetheless. And we'll run Ruin over Trail of Torment for that exact reason. All right. Can't stand twins? Out of curiosity, what's the reason for it? Just don't like them as a character and as a whole, or what? We do have Beast of Prey, don't we? I guess we should use that and go for a chase. Annoying? I mean, they are pretty frustrating to play against, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. What do I want to take off in replacement? I guess save the best for last for Beast of Prey. Just chase for, what, 90 seconds? Yeah, that should be easy enough. Victor triggers you? Yeah, Victor's, is something. Victor is something else. Ah, there we go. They are TTV. Well, let's drop a quick view their way, see if they're live. Doesn't look like they are a thing, strangely enough. That's what it said in their... You can follow me over... Because then I'll just get tunneled and worried. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Silver Chaos King. Yeah, so that's the name I put in. Didn't find anyone. Strange. Did find their YouTube, though. Let's see if that has a link to their Twitch. It does. There we go. And looks like they are live indeed. Perfect. All right. Leave them a view in the meanwhile. Said, still doesn't text me to confirm whether when I'm in next. I'll try again tonight after store closes. Probably a good idea. Definitely want to make sure whether or not you're going in tomorrow. I doubt it, just because they had to change it last minute due to the COVID test. But who knows? Very possible they never did find coverage. Alright, Pyramid Head on Suffocation Pit. Not the best Macmillan map in the world, but we'll make it work. It's a little bit long for my liking. There's the Discordance off the bat. And let's head over towards them. They did fall off the Discordance. Maybe trying to dodge the efficiency penalty. We did see someone here. I'll get the hit on you, and then pressure the gents, and there's two more people here. There's the Kate plus the Cheryl. Or, sorry, Meg. Yeah. Cheryl plus the Meg. Oi. All these survivors, they just look the same. Let's see. She went around here, didn't she? She's up here. Okay, I found her then. Is that another Discordance? I think it is. Yeah, bounce landing, question mark? Could've probably just faked her out instead of going for that, but I'm fine with this. We'll head over to the Discordance and get that regressing. You know there's two people here, of course. One left early, but no blood. Okay, so they both jumped ship, it looks like. The only problem is one person could finish that gen, no problem. Alright, we're gonna jump right back to that. Yep, I see them going for it. There we go. That's what I like to see. Let's check this gen on the left as well. Alright, we'll get her off of this. That's right, we're not using Zeta Best for last, so I was not expecting any stacks to speak of. I see you now, going for this gen. As long as we can keep these gens regressing, we'll be in a pretty good spot. This seems to be where they're focusing their attention. I'm gonna fall off of you. Check on this, still regressing. I haven't checked on that, though. That one could be another focus of theirs. That's still regressing. Perfect, perfect. Let's check on this then, shall we? Yep, it is being worked on. By the Cheryl. There we go. Get the hit on you, and then where are you going? Going for the vault? Sure, sure. Which way do you go, though? No dice on the judgment. A little bit to the left. That's my bad. You want to keep her away from this if possible. Alright. Cheryl goes down. That's fine by me. Let's pick you up real quick and then dive back to those 2 gens that they've been working on. Thorn Tremor will tell me if they're on it. They are not. Perfect. That works out perfectly for me. So we're going to get her on this hook here. Alright. Discordance over there. And we see scratch marks here to the right. They're going from left to right. Here's the Claudette. She'll vault. That's fine. Is she going for the unhook? If she is, that will be very unsafe. Nope, she didn't. She goes back further in. We can hopefully pressure one of the gens, the one that got discordanced. So we're going to fall for her, and then go back for this here. That's 1 and 2. Perfect. All right, we can fall off of this now and see how they want to play. No dice on the punishment. And looks like she left that area entirely. Yep, I heard her. I heard her breathing just ever so slightly. We'll get the hit. And she moves out of the tile. Ideally, no one's on that gen to the left still. Can't see it all too well around the logs, though. Yep, still regressing. Perfect. I see the Cheryl. Should I go for the double vault? Yep. Piece of Prey activated. We got Insidious, or Undetectable, so that works out in my favor. Thorn Tremors now activates. Telling us where they are. I see 1 person right here, and 1 person in the very back corner. Discordance goes off, so we know both of them are on that gen again. Yep, see you here. You're injured. Dead hard. Wow, that was a mistake on my part. That was a comedy of errors, to say the least. Go for you. No one's going for her just yet. Dead hard to the right. Perfect. Got her down on the mind game. They're going to have to go for that unhook ASAP. If they don't, they're going to be in trouble. Claudette's just trying to finish that gen desperately from the looks of things. Yep, they got it. They'll go for the unhook now. That's not bad. They made very good use of their time, honestly. Made very good use of their time. They'll go for the unhook after we chase down this Claudette. They got the one in the corner. The other 2 in the middle probably fully silenced now. Going for Shaq from the looks of things. Yep, lead me back to the unhook. Yeah, that was a bad idea. You should not have tried to go for that whatsoever. Another one's still here, mind you. There we go. I knew where you were. Dead hard. No dice there. Flame Tremors will tell me where they're at. Hook you here, and I see the one... Oh, no, none of them, actually. I'll run Torment on you. That way, even if you get off of my shoulder... Nope, it's over. Unless the Claudette has Saboteur, which he does. Come here, Claudette. I'm not a fan of that, and you know it. She'll go for this. Wow, she committed. I would not have expected that. Claudette's down. We'll pick up the Claudette now. 30 seconds on Trail of Torments, so if the TTV is still there, which they are not, then we would have been able to get that. Hey! What's up, Marcus? Thank you very much for the roll of the wheel. I see the TTV here now. One person is tormented. That is the healthy one. I see them behind there, going to the left. She dips out of that, heading towards this pallet. She needs to drop it. No, she played that smart. Alright, see them going for the unhook. Wow, he missed just barely. Unfortunate. Yeah, that range definitely does not feel great when you don't have any add-ons on it. Alright, we'll go for the Meg now. And let's see how she plays this. Heading into the tile here. And all of them are injured except for the Cheryl, who must have healed themselves. Dead hard or bust. No dead hard. Pick her up instead of killing her. That way you can just Final Judgment later down the road. I see them on this gen. That's probably the healthy Cheryl. And let's pressure her off this if possible. Nope, she's committed. Oh no, never mind. She fell off now. She'll go for the unhook. That's a mistake in my opinion. I'll get the down, and she'll be back on the hook in a second. No Claudette this time to help you. No idea where the other person went, by the way. They fully escaped. That's okay. I think this is gonna be pretty manageable. 2 people on 3 gens. Hey, what's up, Anime Mommy? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. How's your Wednesday been? I see someone's head here. Nope, that is a plant, not a person's head. Alright, they fell for this gen after missing their skill check. No, they're still on it, actually. Alright, Claudette, what's the game plan here? I forget if you have Dead Hard or not. No Dead Hard. Flame Tremors will tell me where the last person is. Who has Trail of Torment applied? They are on, actually, none of the gens, so I have no idea where they could be. Well, from when I last saw them, they're on this side of the map, so we'll head over here and just take a quick look. That gen's silent, so is this. And there goes the 3rd survivor. Well, now we need to find Hatch before they do. Since we did run the poll, we do need to kill the last survivor. Doing alright, worked 11 hours in and out of the rain. Ooh. Yeah, I can imagine why you're tuckered out, man. That is brutal. What do you do for work, out of curiosity? Crow came back within 20 seconds there. So they're nearby. To my left? I think I may have seen them. Scratch marks there. Thought I checked this area pretty thoroughly. Alright, sorry Meg. You will get the Final Judgment. Or rather, Cage of Atonement. We did run the poll for the 4K, of course. Alright, Artemis, there you go. There's your no mercy. GG's, well played. And we also got the Beast of Prey challenge. Ooh, look at that brand new part. Alright, well we're gonna go say hi to this person here. We did find their TTV, so we'll say hi, drop a follow, and say GG, well played.
If we do Streamhouse, Sammy will be owner of Streamhouse, since she is the most responsible. She will make everyone do chores. Guilt Spire. Oh, hey Guilt. Spire, thank you for the follow.
Anytime.
I appreciate it.
Always
GG to you
looking
as well.
to support other DBD streamers. I hope that you have a great stream / night.
Oh, well that's nice of you. No problem. You have a good day too, Guilt.
Thank you, I appreciate it there.
I am just going to keep leveling up Cheryl.
That's fair. Alright, well now we'll move on to the next match. Deliver maintenance supplies out of a distribution center. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of arduous work, I'll tell you what. A lot of heavy labor, that's for sure. Alright, Marcus did spin the wheel for the next killer. Let's see who that is. We are going to be playing the Blight. Unless we see a reroll of the killer. As always, no add-ons on the Blight. So let's see. Are we going to play Blight, my friends? Or are we going to reroll? Up to you, of course. It's not too bad, but the hours are long. It sounds like it, yeah. Sounds like they are very long. And also, we are going to run another poll before we start this match for hook or hatch. Start that poll up. That way you guys can decide the fate of the next set of survivors. But with that being said, let's ready up for a Blight match, shall we? And as we are readying up, searching for this next match, I do want to remind everyone watching, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button if you are enjoying the show. And if you are interested, definitely check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, gonna run a quick Extra Life commercial and be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
Alright, welcome back, and just in time to see here that we're actually playing against someone we know, Code Oxygen. So this should be a good old time. I will open up their Twitch, of course, to give them a view. Let's see, are they actually live or not? I don't think they are. Hold up. Oh no, they are. There they are. Perfect. We'll bring that up. That we can give them a view and say GG well played at the end of the stream. Or not end of the stream, but at the match. Alright, what's the stats of hook or hatch so far? So far, no one's voted for the hook sort of hatches. So, well, we might have to make our own choice. See what we do here. We have a... We do have a Mori. Ooh, maybe do that instead. So any plans for New Year's there, Enemy Mommy, out of curiosity? Or are you just relaxing for the most part? Hopefully you have some time off. Not working the entire time. Alright, Meg, Bill, let's ready up, shall we? Get this show on the road. Alright, let's see what offerings they brought. And the verdict says... almost a full house of offerings. Chest, blood points... thickens the dark mist ever so slight with the fake reagent, but nothing too substantial, so I don't mind this. Only thing that I do wonder is if they're running Appraisal and Plunderer's Instinct. That could be something. But past that, don't mind it too much. Alright. I'm definitely getting a bit peckish, though. I think Frankie said that the stew should be ready in the next, like, 30 minutes or so I can probably, make it until then. Having some beef stew tonight, so I'm very excited for this. I haven't had beef stew in a wicked long time. So, it'll be nice to do this, and maybe, do this again in the future. Maybe even try and use a slow cooker soon. We do have those. Ooh, maybe I should do some slow cooked ribs. Alright, Blight on Torment Creek. Not the best map for him, but we can make it work. He spawned near shacks, so my anticipation would be that they're going to be out here. We did see crows come back within 20 seconds, but due to the fact of them spawning, it means that they are right here. I hear the footsteps of a Oxygen. They'll try and play me on this loop, I imagine. We'll fake it out. And we'll get the M1 hit here, no problem. Perfect. We see two of them over there already. We're gonna pick them up immediately and then pop that gen right behind us as we get over here. No, Bill. Bad Bill. That was a bad idea. So I'll pressure this gen real quick like. We did know that there's one other person. I imagine they probably went around to the right, if not to behind here. Alright, that's fine. We'll drop off that. I know there's one other person there. I don't mind it too much, though. We can make it work. Yep. Let's see, no heals. See them over this way. I have no qualms down you again, just so I can get an infectious fright proc. I see a skill check miss and a Meg sitting right here. The Meg will be on this. Nope. Instead, she vaulted out from the looks of things. Hard to say at the FOV. Let's fall off of this real quick and just find out where that bill went, if possible. That is a discordance. Well, that tells us where they're at. That must have been where the bill went to, based on that information. I see someone injured. I hear wood. So they're here. Perfect. I'll get the M1 hit on you. Then, how she play this? She goes through there. Alright, she's going to try and loop this, I imagine. No, she doesn't. Okay, we probably could have gotten it there if I was paying attention. There's a discordance there we want to get to, if possible. I'll break this and then rush that discordance, I guess. Hello, you two. Get you injured. Now we have all 4 injured. Let's get this regressing as we chase them down. I do not want them getting this if possible. One person ran around. Yeah, they're over here. Hold the phone. Scratch marks. Continue, continue, and continue. Imagine that Meg. She's very desperate to get that. Iron will, more likely not. So we're gonna jump back to this gen. I can't leave this alone for too long. Hello, oxygen. Lucky. Any second later, we would have gotten him. He must have healed. Unfortunate timing. That's okay though. We'll break this and then rush to him. I don't want them getting this gen if possible, but I can't just focus on this one alone. Anyone working on the one on the left? Nothing on the left. There's a discordance there, though. Wow, he just barely missed the Meg. That's unfortunate. Why am I stuck? I was stuck in place for some odd reason. Couldn't really move even during the fatigue. Yeah, this is rough. They're healing. There's discordance again. So yeah, they didn't leave that at all. Holy hell. There's the bill. He'll drop it. Meg used... Maybe she used deception? Not entirely certain on that one. There we go, Meg. That's where you've been hiding. She gets down. We see 2 people. No one's on that gen, thankfully. So now we can hook her, pop it, and be good to go. I hear the bill to my right. We'll go for the exchange. That's fine. See one person there. No one on that gen. Hook you here. And immediately go back to the gen. Get her down. She has BT. That was a smart play. Holy hell. That was a very smart play. Alright. No qualms there. No one has DS. I already hooked the bill. Where are you? And if they're on that last gen over there, we might be in a bit of trouble. Nope. In shack. Yeah, look at that. They play this well. They play it in a really coordinated way. Got the bill down. He must have used Deliverance maybe because he's broken now, and I didn't do anything to do that, that's for sure. Alright, she's pretty far away from the exit gate. Hatch is here, keep that in mind. We'll hook him near this exit. Let's check. Yep, head on. I was right about that. Looks like we are going to get the last person hatch. If we do end up 4K'ing them, though. Oh, my word. This Meg. She'll be a thorn on my side. You know, we're going to fall for her. And here's why. The Bill is over here. He got unhooked. I see... Who is that? The Bill? Yes, it was. Okay. Bill's here. No idea where the rest of the team's at. Both of them are on death hook, though. That's not who I want downed. If we can help it. I can't see that exit gate at all. It's being worked on, though. Yep. There's Good Oxygen, who's never been hit. Didn't vote. Oh, you should make sure you're paying attention. Yeah, they're all gonna get out then. Alright. Unfortunate, but they play this match well. We got 2 people. We can at least get 1 kill. Pick you up. And get 1 kill at the very least. No, I'm playing Dead Island. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Bill goes there. No, he's just out. I have no idea where the last person is. Looks like they're over in this direction. Maybe just sabotaging the hook. Yeah, I think we only got, what, 5 hooks there, from the looks of things. This last person here, they are. Yep, and there they go. He was cracking me up. Why? What was Marcus doing, out of curiosity? Alright. Not the greatest match with Blight, but not too bad, GG, well played. They played smart, so I can't really complain there. How's it going? I hope that the stream is going well. Yeah, look at that. Borrowed Time, Dead Hard, Iron Will, Kindred, Borrowed Time, Bond, interesting, Dead Hard, Iron Will. Good. Hope games are going well. They are. Happy to hear that the stream is going well for you. I will make sure to stop by and chat later. Good luck, have fun in your next matches. Alright. Definitely a fun match. Like I said, they played well. We were able to get some good hits on them. We got the Bill, we got the Meg on 3 hooks, Bill on 2, and Oxygen on 1. But they were playing gens quite often and just using what they had to their advantage. So, can't complain. Overall, fun match. Alright, though. So, let us see. Wheel of Killer. Let's see. Marcus spun it. Okay, so no one else has spun as of yet. So, in that case, let's do a Deathslinger match, unless you guys want to spin the wheel to choose a different killer. Purely up to you guys, though. Dinner in 15? Sounds good, Frankie. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, well, no spins of the wheel as of yet, so I think I'm going to play a round of Deathslinger in that case. Let's ready up. Get that started, eh? Let's see, I guess let's go for Hex the Third Seal, get that out of the way. Deathslinger is probably going to be our first killer with all of the perks, which would be nice. Slowly but surely I've been getting that done. It is not an easy task, I'll tell you what, though. Even if 300,000 blood points a week, it still takes quite a while. Let's take a look. Also, just put some honey syrup into the tropical green tea is really good. Happy to hear that, Frankie. I'll definitely have to try that next time. Alright, let's take a look and see what they're bringing in. One med kit and a key. Do we have Mori? We do. So we'll Mori the key master. That way they do not spawn Gozar the Golgarian. We do not want that. The entity does not want any rivals appearing in this realm. So we must kill the key master. Alright, blood point offering, and my Mori. So we should be good to go. Alright, so we did see Hatch win the last round, right? Let's see if I can pull up that poll. Looks like I can't. Just one time I can see it. Well, we'll give the next person Hatch, and then we'll run the poll again. That's how it's going to work. Whenever we run the poll, we'll always, keep that as the main option until we grant that wish of chat, whether it be Hatch or Hook. And if by some means we do get 3 hooks in a row, we will go with 1 Hatch, no matter what. That way we show some mercy to the survivors. Alright, let's see what map we end up on, eh? Hopefully the Entus Temple Purgation, not too bad. Tiles are pretty low, as per usual, so Deathslinger's a pretty good choice here. We spawned on this side, which means they will probably be over on that corner. No one here. Oh, never mind. I lied. I see you. Probably gonna gun through the middle and cut them off, but this works too. This gen's pretty far gone, though. There's a stack of Save the Best for last. And get you down. Surge gets that down by 8%, so we're good there. Throwing Tremors will also help. Find out where they are. She wanted to go for the pallet drop, it looks like. Let's reload. Zero clue where she went. But let's regress this real quick. 30 seconds left on Surge. I'm concerned about her just gen tapping that. There's one other gen that they were on the other side of the map too. But we know that the obsession's here. Pretty sure I made close to 8 servings of the stew. Fair enough. Hey, more stew the better, right? Alright, let's get her close to this so we can guarantee the Surge proc. Perfect. Surge procs, that gets regressed by 8% and is continuing to regress. See scratch marks going into the middle. So that's interesting. Let's get her around the corner and go back for that gen over there. 15 seconds left on throwing Tremors, but we won't be able to get that in time, I don't think. Here's the Obsession. We'll hit her real quick. We do lose 2 stacks, so Save the Best for last, but that's okay. She'll drop it. That's okay as well. Gets off the hook. Alright. She's playing around this, it looks like. Get her going this way. Ugh, unfortunate. Not what I wanted to see. But you, on the other hand, I'm more than happy to chase after you instead of her. Wow, I'm shocked that I missed that one. Running these zombies is terrifying. I can imagine. Oh my god. We're so off our game right now. Okay, this is fine. Let's go back over to this gen. We're gonna follow for him. We're not pressuring any gens by doing it, by chasing him, right? We see scratch marks here, going for this gen, I imagine. There's the Kate. Let's hit you. Get some stacks to Save the Best for last. Go this way, as I think that's what she was doing. And then back. Dead hard through. Drop it. That's fine. I want a Surge proc on that gen if possible. There we go. 2 generators damage, which means there's 1 inside there as well. Keep that in mind. And then one in that far corner on the hill. One there. Let's fall off of you. Hold on. Are you just going to go for this save? They are not. Not immediately, though. So we're going to go for you instead. Pressure this generator. Missed. Went right through him. We should be able to hit him, no problem. Get some stacks of Save the Best for last. And hook him before he gets there. Surge is now active, so we will get some surge action on this gen, which is perfect. Flame Tremors has another 30 seconds, so I don't think we'll be able to do much there. Let's hook him on the hill. Crow comes back within 20 seconds, around the time that we chased him around here, so I think that's fine. That's regressed fully. They were both on that one. Yeah, I see them both there. Actually, all three. Holy hell. No, that must have been two then. If that one popped off, that's two. Dead hard? That was a mistake. No proc of Surge. That wasn't active. Flame Tremors will get her to the hook. Bounce her, and we should be good to go. Can I drop her, please? Thank you. See where they are. See all four of them now. No dice. A little bit too far away, probably. A little bit early. But we got the down nonetheless. 10% regression. Let's see if they go for the pallet drop. Doesn't sound like it. See Crows over to the right. Came back. I think that was me who disturbed them, so we should be good. Scratch marks on the left. Let's see here. A little pressure to the left here. Perfect. Get a hit here, save the best for last. Keep our distance and reload, giving her a little bit more, but that's fine. And let's get her right here. Surge did not proc. It was still cooled down. Flame Tremors has 15 seconds, but I don't care. I have two people here. The fourth person's dead, and we'll know where the third person is soon enough. We'll just walk away at this point. Check on some other gens. Those two fully regressed. That one has not been touched. Surge would have procced on that much earlier. And the last person's self-cared from the looks of things. I can't even pop that, so... yeah, we'll just patrol again. Go through the middle. Nope. No dice. Yeah, I think they're in a bad spot. We're literally just patrolling gens. We can see into shacks, so we don't need to listen for that. There we go. About time. The big ram dudes are scary. Yeah, they can definitely be a bit terrifying, without a doubt. A little bit too far, I guess. There's the key bearer. He fell off. Bounced landing. Okay. Run into a corner, why don't you? A little bit to the right. Unfortunate. He'll go for the pallet, probably. Yep, throws it. Makes sense. He continues to the right to the next pallet, maybe? He doesn't have Calm Spirit, but maybe he has Iron Will. Okay, that's fine. I'll fall off of this chase. 10% regression there, that's okay by me. We know that was silent earlier, so I don't need to worry about that too much. % regression there. And pick you up. Keep in mind, if we do kill her here, they will be able to get the hatch. Well, if the one person, the one keymaster gets the hatch, that's fine. So if both of them do, though, that's a problem. Fresh blood. They're still here. Fresh blood. Yep, right around the corner. And looks like the only person would be the keymaster. So in that case, let's just hook her here and we'll be done. Keymaster gets the hatch, no problem. Still counts as a win for us. As long as no more than 2 people escape via hatch, then... Or no more than 1 person escape via the hatch, then we don't exactly have to worry about key too much, now do we? Last time we saw him, he was over here. Wonder if he still is. Could have sworn I heard the pitter-patter of feet, but not entirely certain. Alright, so since we did find a hatch before he did, we're going to force him to go to exit gate, and we'll give the exit since the poll did say for them to escape. Not there, and that other exit gate's not horribly far. So we should be able to see both of them at the same time. Yep, right here. We're good. They won't be able to tell our terror radius on the left side. On the right side, on the hand, I think we're close enough for them to hear our terror radius. He does have the key, so you know what? Maybe body block this then. And go like this. That way he can't sneak up and just key from underneath of me. What's up, buddy boy? I'll give you the hatch, that's fine. He uses, you know what? That actually works out because he ends up using the hatch, or using the key. GG, well played. Ouch. Yeah, these 2 guys got out pretty early. My perks and key are so lame. Quick and quiet, left behind, bounce landing, and self-care. I mean, they aren't too bad. A little self-serving, but it happens. GG. Well played all. Good luck, have fun in your next matches. Alright, not too shabby. Would have been better if you didn't sneak around the hill for 20 seconds. When? You guys saved me before second phase? I actually wasn't there for long. I patrolled the gens. Oh, yeah. That would have been a good idea. Gotcha. Well, fair enough. Well, I hope that you all have a great day. Feel free to stop by and chat. Aw, these survivors were good. They're nice. These were nice survivors. I like them. Alright. Well, on that note, we'll move on to the next match. We did fulfill our request of giving the next 4K hatch, so we will be running another poll at the beginning of this match. The question, though, is, are we going to see a spin of the killer wheel? And if not, I think we're going to play some Demogorgon. What's my lowdown demo? Still think this is one of the better builds for our Demogorgon right now. So I'll keep this as is. And we do have a challenge to hit 3 more survivors with a fully charged shred, which I don't use fully charged shreds often, but we'll try and make a point of it, I suppose. All right. Well, let's ready up and move into the next match, shall we? Mr. Demo Boy. Hey, what's up, Geeky Giraffe? Slime by quickly, say hi. GG again. Have fun with other games. Hey, I appreciate that. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones, Giraffe. If you are interested, we do stream every single day. We are an educational killer main, so I'm here to teach you how to play killer, but also how to play against killer as survivors. Would love to have you here and chat with you more often. But otherwise, I hope you have a great day. GG, well played, and hope to see you in the fog again soon. All right. Well, let's ready up. See a medkit and 1 flashlight. We'll have to keep that flashlight in mind. Medkit doesn't matter too much unless there's too many charges. Stop by again sometime. Sounds like a plan. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, Geeky Giraffe. Looking forward to chatting with you again. And if you are interested, make sure to join the Discord and enter our weekly giveaway. Thank you, Frankie.
It's very hot.
Very hot. All right. Got some beef stew here. Frankie just got me. Unfortunately, it doesn't show up too well on the camera, but not too shabby. Looking forward to it. Apparently it's very hot. Ooh, that is hot, but smells very good. Beef smells good. The broth smells good. Looks like it's well seasoned. Mmm. Beef is nice and tender, just melts in your mouth. That's really well done. I'll check and see what kind of beef that was, because that's pretty good. It's not gummy, falls apart pretty well, not very stringy though either. Would like a little bit more fat content to be fair, but pretty good. I am in at 4:30 tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. So you are in. Sounds like a plan, Frankie. Thank you for letting me know. Since this is so hot on the bottom, I do want to get that off of the top, and my spoon did fall in my food, unfortunately. Let's clean that off real quick. There we go. You still have a thing of it in the freezer? Gotcha. I imagine you're looking... What, the beef or the stew? Alright. Alright. Let's see what map we end up with Demogorgon, shall we? Hey! Underground complex of Demogorgon. We have home field advantage. Not too shabby. Unfortunately, due to the tight hallways, it is a little bit tedious to find a good spot to put down a portal. The beef? Alright, sounds good. I'll keep that in mind. So if he spawned here, I imagine they're going to spawn back here, just because that is considered Killer Shack. Yep, they are down here. That's not a great spot for that. One already dropped down. Two drop down. Perfect. Alright, how do you want to play this, eh? We'll hit you before you hit the pallet. That's fine by me. And then we'll go for you real quick. Ideally be able to find out whether or not they're on that gen with Thrilling Tremors. Ah, you're upstairs, eh? Got some bloodlust going. That's fine by me. They'll go to the pallet. We'll shred it. Keep our distance if possible. Tinker over there. That's fine. That's the upstairs one. I don't care for that all too much. They passed the pallet. Going for this one, it would seem. No, they don't get this. Wow. Holy hell, I'm surprised on that one. They go down this way, then double back. That pallet's really unsafe, though. They realized it, too. Look at the grab. Okay. Thrilling Tremors tells us what exactly? They are on the gen over there. And that was the Killer Shack gen. Okay. Thrilling Tremors, so we should be able to sneak up on this. Scratch marks out. Alright, we're gonna fall off of this real quick and pop it. They got the unhook, that's fine. Yeah, Frankie likes working morning shifts though, so don't feel too bad for him. Nice. I thought she was gonna try and greed that, but she played that smart. She is throwing pallets though, which is not a good idea against Demo. That means that they're gonna lose a lot of resources here. Nope, she's not going upstairs. Okay, she is. Never mind. I thought for a second she was just going to go for the vault, but she wanted to go upstairs instead. Maybe she has bounce landing. Yep, vault. That's fine by me. Looks like maybe she does have bounce landing. We'll go over here. She'll vault. Beat down her. And then we'll be able to break this real quick. Tell where they are throwing tremors and bring her over there with pop. And the verdict is they're on that far, far corner. Okay. Yeah, that's where the Tinkerer was. So we're going to be able to bring her to this hook and maybe get there in time. It's a one person on that gen. Tinker's still active for like 10 seconds. No dice on that gen, though. I do see one person going out this way. Down you. Blowing Tremor's not active for another 45 seconds, so no dice there, but we'll get the hook. We'll approach this way. And see if we can catch them healing on point. We do. That's fine. See the healthy one go to the right. Then crouches. No, no, no. That's what I thought. Yeah, if she crouches and just disappears, then I know exactly where the hell she is. Let's hook her right here, and we should be good to go. Yeah! He got Mr. Chicken Fingers here, Mr. Demo Puppy. That's up Claudette. Drop the pallet. We'll pick you up now. This is a mess for them, oh my god. They're in such a bad spot. There's the DS from the Claudette. Okay, that must have been the Claudette that we got the hook on just recently. Makes sense. We'll go for this Claudette. This is not the Claudette off a hook. Perfect. Oh no, that's the Claudette that just DS'd us. Fair enough. Okay. Yep, exactly. So I will eat it, I promise. I've already had a bite. It's been very good. Thorn Tremors tells us nothing right now. Let's just break this, even though that's a pretty safe pallet. Still want it nonetheless. No one over here so far. Let's check on this gen all the way in the corner. Just see if it has any work on it. Alright, they got the unhook. No work on that gen either. So Pop's gonna go to waste, but that's okay. We see the Nia here. We'll shred. She goes into this room. Yep. She'll go for the vault down. Yep. Perfect. Yep, she'll move out of it. That's fine. I'll get the hit. Save the best for last. Will proc. And how does she want to run this? No, she moves out of the room. Are we looking for another pallet? No dead hard from you. Flame Tremors isn't activated in less than 15, so we can get to a hook, and then bounce her on the ground for our throw-in activation. We'll bounce her. Flame Tremors will activate, tell us where she is, or where all of them are. They are not on gens, it would appear. Alright, let's break this for good measure. And then pop this generator that has... No, it's not even worth my time. Scratch marks. Going out. And then stopping on that pallet. We'll get the hit there. She'll vault back. And we can go through this room to catch them. Alright, Drone Tremors is up in 45 seconds. No need for us to do that, to say the least. I see scratch marks once again right here. Going this way, then stopping. No dice there. But they are near, we know that much. Alright, well, we'll patrol the other gens, let them get her off the hook. And in that moment... Oh, didn't realize that this was still here. Alright, alright. Let's see, are they healing on point, maybe? Oh, that was their blood. Hold up. Was this the unhook? Hello. Yeah, this was not the person unhooked, I don't think. This was the unhooker, or at least one of them. I think they're both going to heal, the Obsession and Nick 100X. That's fine. Flame Tremors tells me they are all the way upstairs. I bet you that we see them fall down here very soon. But we'll check this way instead. No one here, eh? That's fine. We'll silence it, though. Drop down here. We'll silence this since we have the time. Wow, they're not going for the unhook. I was gonna let them die, maybe. I'll venture away from it. Let them take their time. And looks like they suicided because their teammates weren't coming for them. That's kind of sad, not gonna lie. Nothing worked on there, and I see them over here going upstairs from the looks of things. Need to do a full charge shred, might as well get that out of the way. Need to do it 3 more times, or 2 more times rather. She'll drop down. nope, she'll go down the stairs, that's fine. Drop it, I'll shred it, that's fine, you'll go upstairs. Then we're gonna play this game, see if you vault or not. You do. Oh, no you didn't. Yep, that should count as a full shred. Then we'll pick you up. I think you're dead on the hook. Yeah, you're dead, aren't you? Oh, I forgot to run another pole, didn't I? Whoops, that's my bad. Well, what say you, Melon, Frankie? Hook or hatch on this last person? No clue where the hatch is, by the way. Oh, wait, were they on this gen? No, that must have been flame trimmers going off right there. Hook, demo shows mercy, alright. Oh, wait, no, shows no mercy. Did I hear it? No, I didn't. Alright. No luck over here yet. Oh, it's in there. It's in this room to the left. And down it goes. I did hear the injured survivor as well, mind you. Those are just the claws. We'll do this. And then link it up to the other exit gate. Especially in his home. This is true. They are in my territory, aren't they? I did a really good job with this stew. I want more, but I already had my portion. Yeah, I wouldn't eat any more, Frankie. I won't eat any more. Save it for tomorrow's lunch. Alright, let's put a portal here and link them up. And now we wait. I literally don't need to move anywhere, I don't think. We'll wait, and we'll teleport back. Just to make sure. Yep, once again, we'll wait, and teleport back. Yeah, there's no way they get out of this one alive, I don't think. Unless they pull a sneaky move and like start the exit gate up. Yeah, I'm not seeing any way out of this one. No. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, Claudette. I'm sorry, but Melon has spoken, and Demo Boy here, though he is a good boy, he will end up killing you. And then to the eyes, he's the best boy. Rough. Not too shabby. I like the way I did it better, to be honest. No, you did a really good job so far from the one bite that I've had. I'm looking forward to eating more of it. GG, well played. Keep on forgetting to do another compendium challenge, whoops. We are running out of them, of course. I think the ones that we have is like hit 8 pops in a game, grab 6 players, whatnot. It's a low bar. I mean, that's true, multi-twitch popped an ad the second you downed her. Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Well, the good news is we did get the 4K as you requested, so we're good to go in that regard. Alright, let's go to the compendium and take a look and see what challenges we have left. What compendium were we on when we got the Beast of Prey one? I want to say it's compendium 2. Nope, compendium 1. There we go, compendium 1. We have a Huntress one. Let's see, I know we have one on the current compendium, right? As well as this one too. This is 3 survivors with territorial imperative. Guard doggo, indeed, he is a guard doggo. Let's do this. Let's go to compendium, or current tome, and let's do the 8 pop goes to weasels. I think we can make that work. Alright. How close were we? Yeah, we need one more shred. One more full charge shred and we'll be good to go. Let's run a Legion match, actually. With that in mind, let's... Actually, we still are running pop, but I would like to run the Compendium 3, not that one. I think it's what, chapter 2 with the, oh, hit survivors 3 times. Okay, that's less than the other one, which is 4 times. So let's run that. Get that one out of the way. All right, loadout wise, I think we keep as is. Hey, welcome back, Silly Willy. How you doing? Oh yes, I will take a bite. I will take a bite, don't you worry. All right, let's ready up, and we're good to go. All right. Ooh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Sorry about that. Frankie was saying for me to take a bite of food. All right, all right, all right. Let's ready up for this next match as I continue to stuff my face. This is really good, Frankie. Thank you. The seasoning's good. Can't really complain. Trying to think of anything that would change here. No, for the most part, I'd say it's pretty good. The meat's falling apart pretty well. Like maybe a little bit more fat on the meat, but that's about it. All right. Ooh. All right. Mercury reagent. I don't think that's really gonna matter. I don't ever find the reagents doing much in the game, honestly. On a rare occasion does it actually affect gameplay. Especially on like low FOV killers like Hag and Blight, that's about it. Harassment? What? Oh. Alright, while we are loading this match actually, let's run another poll for Hook or Hatch. Let's see. Hook or Hatch. Hook, Hatch. Alright, we'll start the poll now. That way it'll be ready for when we get to our 4K, of course. And Frankie with a reminder to hydrate, thank you. I mean, I can't complain with eating the food. It is very good food. Frankie made beef stew tonight. So, it's very good. It's very good indeed. I'm wondering, Alright, Cold Tower, Macmillan with Legion. This isn't bad. Pretty small map, meaning that our fellow frenzies will get a lot of use here. As will Pop. I already hear them on this gen from the sound of things. They ran into this tile. And then see one there as well. We'll go for you. She might try and play the hill. There we go. That's what I like to see. What in the world? That was odd. Must have caught the corner of the car on that. That was unfortunate. Yep, that's fine. We'll let you go. I'm not going to chase you. I'd rather pressure the gen up here. They fell down. And went left. Which should get them the vault here, more likely than not, but we'll follow them on the vault. And stab him for a fail frenzy. Getting some info to where everyone else is. There's a discordance on the right. Let's go for that instead, because I'd rather pressure 2 people than 1. Saw the plant move. It's the Jane. That's fine. She can drop this. We'll remove this resource early. It's a pretty good pallet for them, so I'd rather that than leave it for them in the future. Let's go for you, as we know that you're on this by yourself. Get Thana working, if possible. And then get you on the mind game. Perfect. Learning Tremors will go off. We can see what gen they're on. Ideally get a Pop Goes the Weasel. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, they're on this gen still. Good. So let's get over there and pop that if possible. And that should pressure one person from the looks of things, as there's no discordance this time. Let's go out of that. Try and see where scratch marks are, if there are any. See you going to gen tap. That's fine by me. Come here, Cheryl. Nice job. Just out of range. We'll break this real quick and then chase you down. She'll try and draw me away from the unhook, which makes sense. And then vaults in there. Okay, that's fine. We'll go back to this. Let's regress to this real quick. We see scratch marks going around the other side. And a discordance. Perfect. There's one person there. And Claudette there. Okay. That's fine. Get you injured. That was not a good play there, Dwight. Alright, that's fine that one's going. He's on the LT. We'll fake him out. Rush him this way. Get him down. Still another like 30 seconds on the swirling tremors, unfortunately, because of how long this thing is. Recharge. Cooldown. All the above. I see the Claudette there with one other person. Let's get the Dwight on here, and then pop goes the Weasel if possible. Nope, no dice. We'll go for the Claudette, who's still injured. She'll play the Shack. Sure, give that to me. That's fine. We now see them off of that gen. And check if they are healing. They are not. So let's do this. I want to jump to this gen. Yep, that might be my concern. Let's pop this real quick. Let's fatigue out. I think the Dwight's still nearby, by the way. The Cheryl, on the other hand, is leading me away pretty heavily, so I'm gonna say that's probably the case. Yep, there we go. So there's someone right here. It's a Jane. Well, let's get some info on you. We'll keep her on the other side of that. We'll down her now. Oh, there's a head-on. Okay. I thought that may have been deception. That's a good play there. She'll go through here. Does she go for the vault? She does not. You have head-on, but do you have dead hard? Doesn't look like it. Let's prep this real quick. They fall off of it. Perfect. Flame Tremors should do its job. Keep them off of it. It does not. And it's not on 4 sil, so we should be able to pop it nonetheless. Perfect. Let's get some information from this Claudette. They're back on the gen. Let's get her mending too, for that matter. Then regress this real quick. Didn't hear any moans of pain. Didn't hear any more killer instinct to speak of. Let's break this, since this is a pretty good pallet for them. Scratch marks going over to the left. And stopping. Nope, they continued. That's coming from the left. There's a Cheryl still injured. Let's see how she plays this tile. I want to say they don't have that. They do. There we go. First out of the tile. Perfect. Nope. Going to go for her. And we get her too. No, Claudette. That's very mean of you. Don't play like that. Flame Tremors is not active for another 30 seconds, so we can't do much there. Let's pressure the Dwight off of this. Ugh. Screw it all. Every single time I try and pressure them off a gen, they get it just barely. He did slow vault though. And then continue in this direction. I'll silence this. I think that they continued to the right. No, he didn't. I see no indication of him going this way, but we'll continue this way because these gens were pretty far in. There we go, there's a life. Does she get to this in time? I think she does. She'll drop it immediately. And she messed up. She hesitated a little bit too much there. So we'll get this. We'll see Thelane Tremor, see where they are. We'll get a Pop Goes the Weasel on the gen that she was working on. Thelane Tremors tells me they're over there. Okay, so down to 1 gen, of course. Not ideal, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I see scratch marks over here, heading towards the right side. And upstairs, possibly for the drop down. Perfect timing. Now we can get her injured. Pop this. And zone them out here. She vaults, getting my attention. And down she goes. Perfect. Alright, we'll be able to hook her immediately, and this should draw the Cheryl or the Dwight off of the gen that they're working on, which is neither one of these two, so we're going to rush over to that corner gen. See the Jane heading that way. Yeah, the one in the middle isn't too far gone. And Dwight's here by himself. This one isn't too far gone either, actually. We'll get you injured, Dwight. Make use up that. You find the Jane all the while. We're gonna fatigue out. She uses head on. Not gonna work in her favor. She realized that she didn't have enough time. Down her. Thelane Tremor is not active, so we're gonna pick her up. That was a skill check miss for a heal, nothing else. There's DS. Should have waited a little bit more, I guess. She gave her position out, though. That's fine. No qualms with this, Jane. We'll get you out of the match now. Then Discordance was that? That's fine. You got that, but what does that do for you? Nothing much. Not when there's another hook very close by. That's fine, I'll get one person one way or another. Whether it be the Dwight or the Cheryl. No, no, no. You don't get away. That's not an option for all of you. One person, yes. Multiple people, no. As well played, though. They played that smart. Made it so that Jane did not get out of the match. We need to go upstairs ASAP. Hold up. Pop this. Alright, she's going back up top. We'll chase after her. We see them just in a corner for no intent reason. There we go. We see 2 people, I think. Come here, Dwighty boy. There's not much resources over here for you, so you're gonna get hooked again. Let's get you up. You're out of the match. That's regressing still. Perfect. That's not being worked on. Let's get over to this gen then. And hopefully get a pop to go along with it. Ooh, this is barely worked on. Okay, we might be able to close out this match then. Hold the phone. I was thinking that they might have it, but with that being now silent and those 2 pretty much silent as well, They're gonna have to play a very, very good match to make this work out in their favor. Sounds like they're upstairs. Hello there, Claudette. Let's go for you and find out where your teammates are. One's upstairs. Another one is probably on the other gen by that estimation. There we go. What's up, Jane? She's still injured and she doesn't have a DS. She's dead on hook too. Let's see how she plays this. She goes to the left. She has Lithe as well. She might be a lost cause, actually. Let's follow for her real quick. Everyone's injured, mind you. Let's check on this gen. There we go. 10% regression by the Cheryl and a vault as well. Get some distance on the Cheryl. Perfect. Down her. And now we should be able to see where they are. None of the gens. This one's the only one that's been worked on pretty much. Alright, Cheryl. I'm not sure, is Cheryl on Death Hook? She might be. No, she's not. We're gonna go for this. Get this silenced, even though it's pretty much silenced as is. One person heal, probably the Claudette with a self-care. Takes 60 seconds, so that's pretty good for us, honestly. Sounds like the Jane's upstairs again. Maybe not, though. There's Deliverance by the Sheriff from the looks of things. Just do a quick search, make sure they're not here. Yep, looks like scratch marks going over to the left. That is the Claudette who took time self-carrying, of course. We're not even gonna use our Feral Frenzy on you, we're just gonna hit you down. That's a 10% skill regression there. To the left or to the right. There's a Jane. Jane's down now. And now we can hook Jane, kill her, and then head over to the Cheryl, who's on the other side of the map. Trying to finish off that gen, which was silenced. So no way in hell she's going to get that done very quickly. Not, especially with Thanophobia. Though it's only on 50%, that's still an additional like 8 seconds on the generator. So we have plenty of time to get over here. Yep, let's pop this real quick. And I think she went to the left from the looks of things. No, maybe not. She went to Shack then. Hard to say for certain, but honestly, I don't care. We'll just patrol, and eventually they will lose out on this. That's still aggressing? I don't think so. No, it is. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we just patrol the gens. It's their game to lose, right? We'll try and get the hook on the last person, as that's what you guys voted for. Well, we'll go away. Just check on these. Sounds like they are upstairs. Hey, what's up, Hex? They're waiting. There they are. Perfect. What's up, Claudette? Let's hit you down now. And we will get you out of this match. Cheryl's on the other gen. You're on an LT wall. That's okay. No pallet here, if I remember correctly. Dead hard? No? No dead hard? Alright, that's fine. How's your day been? Hopefully you've been doing well. Hopefully pulling more killers out of the game as per usual. Then Hatch is over here, right? Somewhere in this vicinity. Forget where exactly. There we go. Let's just get over there real quick. No, no, no. The chat said you die, and that's what will happen. Alright, and Cheryl's dead. Today is very interesting. The last two survivors became very immersive. Yeah, to say the least. No, I'm sorry, Cheryl. We're not giving this to you. Chat voted for your death, and thus I must oblige. I made a trapper and Hag give up? Wow, seriously. Hag I'm surprised about. Were you guys just sitting off her traps and not letting her get the ITHs or what? Because Hag is surprising to get a DC out of if they're playing well. Alright, let's get the Frenzy off, just that way we can get some more blood points. Guarantee the Merciless. There we go, very nice. GG, well played. And also completed the Legion Compendium Challenge, not too shabby. Got the perfect game on top of which. Yeah, I'd say our Legion build's not too bad. Whenever we have Pop, having Thrilling Tremors is always a good thing. Thanophobia is always good, just because, you know, they're staying injured. That's additional seconds on the gens. Ooh, yeah, that's a rough one to play against, I'll tell you what. Object and sending off her traps without her getting an ITH, which made her hit the object. Oof. Yeah, that's no bueno. No bueno. Well, it sounds like you and your team been having fun at the very least, which is the good news. Everyone else against you, not so much. If she was hitting objects though, off her traps, then she was playing too close to those objects. To be honest, she had enough and opened the gate as soon as all gens popped. Jeez, yeah, that's a clear sign of okay, I give up. We're done here. All right, let's see. What are some other challenges I need to take care of in the compendium here? Compendium 3, Chapter 2 was Legion. Grab one survivor while they're hiding in a locker while using Iron Maiden. Alright. The charged hit. Oh, we can definitely do that then. Yeah, we'll do this challenge with the Huntress. Get this one out of the way. Loadout-wise... Oh, this is when we're doing Adept Huntress. Right. We are very close to that. Yeah, it's kind of her fault for placing traps near corners, windows, and objects. Yeah, it's not a great idea to say the least. That's how you get played. That's for sure. We'll do Devour Hope. Anything else worthwhile? Maybe Whispers? I guess we have Ruin, so we can use Ruin and use Whispers. Sure, why not? We're not going to use the Undying, though. Exactly. I mean, if they're playing poorly and they're putting traps in bad locations, I mean, you guys as survivors should exploit it. So, that's why she's not getting her ITHs. Alright. Ooh, Head-On and Dead Dog Saloon all game? Yikes. Yeah, that sounds painful. That sounds painful. Alright, but as we are readying up for this next match, I do want to remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure to hit that follow button. And if you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign, where you can help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, go run a quick Extra Life commercial and be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
Alright, and we are back. Just in time to see what they brought for offerings. Ooh, Gruesome Gyatso. Or actually, sorry, that's, yeah, that is the Gruesome Gyatso. Very nice. Yeah, head on that main building can be rough. Like, once you see it, though, you should be able to predict it, and that's the thing. If you see it once, you have to assume that whenever you go past a locker, especially if survivors are drawing you to it, that it's a head-on play. So, kind of need to learn on the fly, I suppose. Honestly, I kind of love seeing head-on because then I'll just end up, you know, taking the time to down them outside of lockers. Like, oh, okay, I see someone went into this locker, or, ooh, they're leading me this way, then, you know, I'll take care of that and down them instead. Yeah, I should probably do that if you have a chance. Use it like 5 times in the beginning of the game. I mean, 5 times is a lot. After the first time, you think they would learn, right? Well, you can put it away in the meanwhile. Try your best, Frankie. And then right after stream, we will do the turtle. Excuse me. Rest of the game, he was just paranoid of it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, rough life in that regard. Trapper on Dead Dog isn't bad though. He has a lot of good areas to put traps into. Blood Lodge, Autohaven with Huntress. This isn't horrible. Tiles are a little bit short, but we need to make sure we're not aiming too low. That's always my crux with Huntress, is I aim too low. Not seeing it over here right away. So we'll take our time and head over to Shack, which makes sense. Generator on the left. Here's the Nancy. I'll get a hit on you, or not. Sure. Look at the hit. And let's see how she plays this. Oh, that's why. I actually turned my mouse sensitivity down. I was wondering why it felt really weird. I just actually must have pressed the button. But we aren't a normal Swift, so he suffered. That makes sense. Yeah, you guys are pretty good at what you do, to say the least. Scratch marks over here. Disturb the crow around the corner. Maybe going for the bones. Scratch marks continue. Going for this tile. And then they stop. 10% regression of the gen. Alright, we'll go there. Imagine they'll probably go for the bones soon. Nurse is calling on the Nancy. We will go for you. There's the Dead Hard. That's fine. We'll go for the Claudette. Just get her exhausted. There we go. She put herself into a corner. Why? A little bit early. That's fine. If that was a Dead Hard, we were able to swing through it. By the way, you can't hit hatchets over to small objects. I hate Autohaven as Huntress. Ooh, alright, good to know. I would have thought that you would have been able to. But apparently not. I thought I saw scratch marks over here, but we're going to go over to this gen. Yep, there's the regression from Ruin. No scratch marks. Was that a person? No. Let's check here real quick, just for the sake of it, and reload while we're at it. I wouldn't be able to hit that even if I wanted to. No scratch marks heading this way. Oh, there's the Nancy. Wow, they're committing to those gens while they're on hook. I guess that makes sense. That's a good play, honestly. Get the hit. Imagine she'll double back. Ah, she stuck to the corner. That was smart of her. And down. I wonder if she just didn't have Dead Hard activated. Because we have seen it from her before, so it makes sense to have it with her again. Are they going to go for the body blocks? Nope, we just see one Claudette here. That's fine. We have 3 hatches available to us. Scratches and on truck. And then they continue to the unhook. Claudette gets injured. And hit her. Perfect. Let's pick her up and get her on the hook immediately. You see a small object in the middle where the chair is and throw a hatch over it, it won't go through. That's really silly. That is very silly indeed. I'd hope that they fix that eventually. Not on this gen. Let's just grab this. They finally got the ruin. I'm surprised. They ran past that very early on to the match and they hadn't touched it for some reason. So that's okay by me. Scratch marks going over to the left. I see the Elodie. Well, you're down again. Nope, bit early. I should have honestly just zoned her out. We'll catch up to you. I see the Nancy there. She'll go for this pallet. And we'll get the M1 hit. Goes into the tile, that's fine. They still haven't gotten up that that Claudette that we hit off this hook. Surprising. Ah, close but no cigar. See the Elodie here. Unfortunately, knew I didn't have enough time. No dead hard from you, so we'll get you down. Also blocks Deathlinger shots. Really? Yeah, once again, would not have known that. I guess I've never tried for some reason. Elodie's still near. Not sure about the rest of her team. No work on that gen. But we know the Elodie's definitely here. Whispers is on. Some work on that gen. Scratch marks over to the left, it looked like. And then they stopped. That's fine. Just need to check these two gens. Oh, we'll regress this in the meanwhile. That is a missed skill check on a heal, from the looks of things. Scratch marks suddenly stop. Continue going this way. Got the hit. And let's see if we get the second one. Zone her out, zone her out. Ah, I was aiming a bit low there. That sucks. But we'll get her down. Dungeons can't throw over filler pallet loop. This map basically counters Huntress now. Wow. Well, makes sense. Definitely unfortunate. Well, let's hope that they're not on gens. I need to refill on hatchets real quick. If 3 of them go on it, then they'll probably get out, but c'est la vie. Let's see. No one here. And there they go. 1, 2 on that gen near exit. Elodie goes over to the other side. We're going to pretend like we're going this way. And then hit you around corner. You see the other one in the corner as well, by the way. Yep, we're going to go for exit. A little bit late on that, unfortunately. We know where the Nancy is, so that's the good news. Alright, Nancy, what's the game plan here? I don't think you have much of one, except for hope that the Elodie gets that exit gate open before you get downed. Ooh, just a bit early. Well, I was trying to block for her. So we'll hit her just for good measure. A little bit off. So she'll get into Shack, of course. Can we mind game her here? Maybe. Get some distance on her. She'll throw that as precaution, wasting her time, and giving us time to grab a hatch. Yep, she thought she lost us. She did not. Pressure this way, and get her down. Let's... Is Nancy on death hook, though? I'm not sure about this. If she's on Death Hook, then this won't matter. If she isn't, though, maybe we can get the altruism play. We'll find out in a second. I mean, 2k of Huntress, not bad, but not great either. Nope, she's dead. Unfortunate. No, that's way over. Jesus, when you charge that fully, she throws far, man. She really does. No, she's not here. Wonder if she's looking for Hatch then. And there's a crow calling. I'll see how to disturb that one. And Hatch here, so we'll get it at the very least. Get some extra blood points. Overall, not a bad match. I think we should have finished that compendium though, which is good news. We did. GG, well played. Still need to get a little bit better of Huntress, to say the least. Not my best killer by far, but we're getting there slowly but surely. I'll grab this compendium challenge, get that out of the way. And that was compendium 3-2, right? 3-2? Indeed, perfect. And so 3-2's finished except for Territory Imperative and Iron Maiden grabs. Hearing this map isn't good for Huntress, 2k is good. Alright, good to know, good to know. Like I said, she's not my best killer by far, but we're getting there. Alright, sounds good. Yo, GG, nice killer. Hey, what's up, Hammy Star? Thank you much for stopping by. I appreciate you. You guys played a really good match, too, so GG, well played. I appreciate stopping by. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you do want to hit that follow button. We do stream every single day. And what's up, Baraben? GG's. Yeah, I was hoping that you weren't on Death Hook and try and get the altruism plays, but sure enough, I did hook you twice, it would appear. But GG's. Have a nice evening and stream. I appreciate that, Hex. I'll definitely stop by your stream at some point and say hi as well. Hopefully have a great day. Thank you. I appreciate that, Hammy Star. Call me Kirk? Well, welcome to the Guilty Ones, Kirk. Pleasure to have you here in chat. We are an educational killer, though it does look my camera. Thank you much for the follow and welcome, like I said. As I was saying, though, I am an educational killer, so if you are interested in any specific killers, how to play them, or play against them as Survivor, let me know. That is my specialty, of course. That and the mind games. I'm very good at those. Huntress is one of my weaker killers, though, so I promise you, I play a little better than that normally. But how about you, Kirk? Are you mainly a Survivor main? Are you killer main? What's your poison, out of curiosity? Let's actually do another round of Huntress. I need to get 15 hatchets in one match, right? Yeah. So it looks like we're doing just the M2 challenge with Huntress. Do we have not Mad Grit, whatchamacallit? Do we have Iron Maiden on Huntress? That'd be actually pretty useful. No, it doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. Alright, ready up with the Huntress, and so 15 hatchets. Killer main. Ah, gotcha, fair enough. Who do you play as for the most part, out of curiosity? Or do you kind of spread the love across all the killers? That's kind of what I do. I have chat normally choose the killer for me by spinning the wheel of killer for 50 channel points. That way it kind of randomizes it, makes me, forces me to play every single killer. So I'm a jack of all trades. Alright, Meg, let's ready up, shall we? Let's see if we can get 15 hatchets here. Trying to main demo. Demo's a lot of fun. Demo's a lot of fun. What's your ideal perk build on demo, out of curiosity? I was thinking about maining demo for a while, but then just decided I'm just going to stick to, you know, playing everyone pretty evenly. But demo is a very fun killer for me. I have some pretty good demo clips. Heyo, what's up, Slobby? How you doing, my friend? How's your day been? Hopefully it's been going well. What have you been up to? Anything much? Right now we're just jumping into a Huntress match. Pretty much doing an M2 challenge as we need to get 15 hits with the hatchets in one match. So it's going to really test me in my Huntress abilities, to say the least. I'm getting sick, so I'm great. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you think you're getting sick. Honestly, I've been a bit under the weather myself. Like even with my my allergy meds, I've been a bit sniffly. So I'm thinking I'm in the same boat with you, honestly. But I do hope you feel better soon, Slobby. Hopefully you're able to get some rest with New Year's coming up. Alright, Yamaoka. Thankfully these tiles are a little bit shorter in some cases, so we should be able to throw hatchets over them for the most part. Alright, let's see. This is Family Estates, so Killer's Shack. I saw crows. Whispers on, of course. And they were in here, and then they stopped. Where would they go? Alright, I'll follow for them. I do hear this gen being worked on ever so slightly. Ruin tells me they just fell off. There's the cake going to the pallet. Does she stay on the pallet? She does not. Instead, she doubles back. She'll probably go for a pallet drop here. Get the hit. So that's 1 out of 15. Let's pressure on here again. I see Bitter Murmurs went off. And that's 2 out of 15. Perfect. As long as we can get 2 hatchet hits per down, we should be good. I don't have maxed out, but I run Surge. I can grasp one of his teachables. Imagine Mindbreaker, maybe? Looks like they might be on that vault. Nope. Here's the Meg Sprint Burst. Sure, sure. She vaults in, losing momentum on the Sprint Burst. She vaults back. That's fine by me. Come here, Meg. You're not going to be able to run long. Scratch marks continue. Cool, cool, cool. This is fine by me. Remember, I need to aim, need to center my screen as much as possible. I always like to aim a bit low for some reason as killer. I don't know why. She's going to drop it. She did not. She faked it. She continues through. And a bit late on that throw. Unfortunate. Alright, they finally got her off a hook. Good for them. Will she try and hit me with it? No, she doesn't. She knows I'm going to get the hit if I do. If she does. She's just looping me nonstop. You just get some distance on her here. Right, there we go. We got her off the tile, but she's going to try and go back for it around this hill. No, she kept it a corner too. Yeah, this Meg's smart. She's playing really well. So we're gonna fall for her entirely. Honestly, I don't think that she is worth my time in the chase. She is gonna keep on looping me nonstop. Recommend Save the Best for Last? Yes, Save the Best for Last on him is great. One of the things that I'll always run. Sorry about not reading chat. Huntress, unfortunately, being one of my weaker killers, requires a lot of my attention. That's silent, though. Good, good, good. Let's check on this gen over here. Yep, they're just about done with this. Now they're off of it. Which means that there's 2 of them. Come on, Dwight. Don't want to use an M1 on you, but I might have to. Just want to loop this nonstop. Oh. My god, I just butchered that so hard. Missing 3 shots there. My word. Hitting someone that's right up in your face with Huntress is actually a little bit difficult. Yep, we're just gonna M1 him now because I've run out of hatchets. There's no choice in that matter. Ugh. Man, M200s, I don't know how people do it. It's rough. Holy hell. Let's check back on this. It's still regressing. Good. I'll check on the one over here. Could have sworn I heard the sound of bones. But maybe not. Alright. Let's see where everyone else is at. Whisper's on, so they're on that gen there. Just about finished with a 2. There's the cape. Oh, there's 2 people there. Unfortunate. Sprint burst saved her there. The Kate's still here. She is a easier target for sure. There's 2 people there now. My god, yeah. This M2 Huntress challenge is going to be difficult. It's really going to test my abilities. And they are not that great with these M2s. Let's see. No one in that. Yep. We're going to just fall off entirely and go over here. Thankfully, they kind of 3-gen themselves, but with me just doing M2s, it's going to be a little bit difficult. Check on this gen. That one's being worked on there from the looks of things. Yep, they're on the one in the middle. Meg's going to go for the vaults. Well, M1 her. I don't care. The Meg is a bit of a threat, and I'd like to extend this game if possible. So she goes around and out. A little bit early. Well, I'll try and just at least down them with hatchets. Oh, they're on this one pretty tough. He's trying to protect them and keep them on it. That makes sense. Dwight's still nearby. Where did the Dwight go? He must have Iron Will because I can't hear him anymore. Yeah, if they're focusing on this gen if possible. Got the hit there. Maybe when they're so close up, maybe that's when I do aim down like that. There we go. Here's the Atom. And I see, who was that? That's the Dwight? Did he really run that far away? Interesting. Let's get over here and then try and go for the Atom, I guess. They got ruined finally. And I think the Dwight might be right here. Get the hit on you. Regress this. All they need to do is pretty much get off that hook and they'll be able to finish this gen without any problem. He runs inside. That's fine. Let's rehatch it up. And I think that's only, what, 4 or 5 hatchets now? That is not many by any stretch. There's the Meg. She must have been in the locker, I guess. Nice. Here's the Dwight, still injured. Dead hard. And we miss. My word. There we go. Got the Dwight down. That's, what, 5 hatchets? 6, maybe? But not many. Not many in the slightest. Now, that is 2 people on that gen. So we need to head over there ASAP. Yep, there we go. That's all 3 people. 2 people injured. 1 person vaults. We'll go for the Atom. Alright, Atom down. Perfect. We'll drag him further in away from the exit gates where possible. And we'll try and keep the other people in that same type of mindset. We only have 1 hatchet, so let's restock as well. And I think that might be only 6 hatchets. We're not even halfway through. Oof. Let's see if they're over this way. Crow comes back in 20 seconds. Crow comes back in 20 seconds. So, yep, they're on this. Got her down before she was able to open it. Nice dead hard. Got him down. Perfect. So now we can hook you and then hook Dwight. That was a close one. They just about had that open. Holy hell. And Hatch is right underneath the Dwight, it looks like. She's dead. That's a 1K. Pick up the Dwight. Upsy daisy, Dwighty boy. And let's get you further away from that exit gate, just because that one is just about finished, of course. Hopefully you don't have power struggle. Oh, that one's just about finished too. Great. They're in both locations. Got the Atom out. Mega Sprint Burst, nicely done. And at most we'll get an M1 here. We're not going to be able to do any hatchets. That's rough. I mean, she has this here. I wouldn't be able to even grab her if I wanted to. But GG's, well played. Let's see if she allows me to hit her with a hatchet. That'd be nice. I doubt we're even close to 15, but... Nope. No dice there. Last person might be on hatch. Would make sense since he knows where it is. Since it's a Dwight. And we got a 1K. Not the best play in the world of Huntress, and I won't be able to tell how many hatchets we hit either. But definitely not 15. GG, well played. Yeah, the mech played pretty well, to be honest. But let's continue. And these Survivor games for me are not going well. Just one of those days, I take it, Hammy. Also, if you're interested, do you have time to watch a demo match? I will play one for you if you're interested in seeing how I play demo. Give you some tips and tricks. Alright, speaking of, let's jump into a demo match, and we'll go for the Pop Goes the Weasel current tome challenge. I know the struggle. Are you also solo queuing? Yeah, if you are interested, Hammy, make sure you join the Discord. Great way to interact with the Guilty ones, as well as join the Guilt giveaway. But also, we have an LFG there if you want to join up with some other players here in Dead by Daylight. Let's play a match of Demogorgon. So right now I build a Save the Best for Last, Pop Goes Weasel, Splitting Tremor, Tinker. Tinker could be subbed out for much of anything, honestly. You could run Infectious Fright, you could run pretty much anything else. Normally if I use Infectious Fright though, I would say that I'd want to also run Monitor and Abuse, so maybe not the best build, but you could definitely take off Tinker and replace it with like Corrupt and Prevention. Surge doesn't work out well because you're going to use your M2 from time to time to down people, especially the Obsession on Save the Best for Last, as that won't lose you any stacks. So, something to keep in mind with this build. But past that... Yeah, right now this seems to be the best build that I have access to. You can also run a cheeky little build. It's more memey than anything, like Endurance and Spirit Fury, since you shred through pallets so easily as Demogorgon. You can also run another meme build, which is like Territorial Imperative, say, Make Your Choice. I'm going against a Huntress if you're as an axe. Ooh. Yeah, that's no fun. That's no fun. I'll tell you what. That's a recipe for a bad time. Alright, though. Looks like Shack is going to spawn Killer Shack if the map provides it. And we'll see what else happens here. Didn't see any keys, so I should be good to go. Got all those, especially when they run Ebony Mori and Noed as well. Yeah, that's... Eesh. I don't know what's worse, that or Insidious Bubba. Honestly, I'd still say Insidious Bubba, but not by much, I'll be honest with you. At least if Ear doesn't axe, or Ear doesn't head, it doesn't mean that they're going to camp necessarily. She's running Ruin, I think Barbecue. That makes sense. Barbecue's a good perk on her. That's for sure. Ruin's not bad either. But she doesn't have a lot of map pressure, so... Give and take there, I suppose. Alright, well, let's see what map we are on with Mr. Chicken Fingers himself. If Bubba managed to get basement, then Bubba for sure. That makes sense. Ooh, Suffocation Pit. Not the best map for Macmillan, as I've said before, but not horrible either. Let's put a portal here just to start off. I always like to put one wherever I spawn. And pretty sure I'm the one who disturbed the crow. Let's head over this way, where this is where the majority of the gens spawn. Let's see, we saw a crow there, so we see the Meg. Also, charging a sprint burst, but no dice there, even if that was the case. I see Meg, and then I see LD. We're going to go for the LD now. Transfer target so we can get some more stacks. Save the best for last. Perfect. Where does LD go now? She put herself into a horrible spot. Dead hard? No dead hard, so we'll get the down. Flowing Tremors will go off, telling us where they are working on gens. And the verdict is this corner here, so unless they have something to sabotage this hook, we can pressure this, and thus pressure them off of it. Is that sprint burst on that Claudette? I guess it is. Alright, Claudette. Well, you wasted your sprint burst. That's fine. She's still here. Like, by no means do I think that she's left the tile. Oh, there she is. We'll shred that pallet. Keep her away from the unhook. And away from that generator to boot. Should I go for the vault? That's fine. Nope, no vault there, so we're good there. Yeah, she's being very good to avoid the shred, but not good enough. We're going to fall off of her and pressure this gen instead, since we did see the Tinker. We should be able to approach silently. Roll with the tap. And before we go for the chase, we're going to regress this real quick. I don't want them being able to just jump on it immediately and finishing it off. Tap leaves the area pretty heavily, so we're going to fall off and go back for the unhook. They might be healing under it. Yep, they are healing. Perfect. We see the LD. We'll go for you. Come here, LD. I want more stacks to save the best for last. She also pushes herself towards that taps gen. Let's see if this is still regressing. It is. Perfect. And unless she has dead hard, I think she's dead here. She'll go for this vault. If she commits, we down her. The bitch trick is really good. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad either. But I don't use abysses as much as I should, honestly. No one on that gen. They're in the corner gen, it looks like. That one over here, still regressing. We'll go for the pop on the far one. Yeah, it looks like this is the main one they're working on, too. Looks like maybe Tap and someone else took the time to heal. Oh, LD decides to say, I'm out. Alright, that's fine. We'll hit you, get more stacks to save us for last. I don't know why she decided that, honestly. But, whatever. C'est la vie from my perspective. She'll go for the pallet, we'll shred it, gain some distance. Then double back, that's Tinker on the other side of the map. Honestly, I could care less about any gen on the other side of this map. Shred it. She's using up resources, I don't know why she didn't vault there. That was a bad decision. And we'll be able to get the hook over here. Alright, upsie daisy. I'm gonna check on that gen that she was working on. That one over there is still regressing all the while. Yeah, it's very fun killer. No doubt there. This on how many sills? 2 sill, looks like. Yeah, 2 sill. So we'll regress this. And the fact that the first person suicided so early, yeah, this match is over. We see the Claudette here. Sure, she plays the LT. Though she's moving to the next tile. She doubles back. I see the tap going for the unhook. Yeah, he feels like he has no pressure, so he's going to go for it without question. I'll go for him instead. Would rather go for the tap and get more stacks to save the best for last, than go for the mag. He'll drop this. The Claudette now goes for the unhook, but that's fine. We'll go for the tap instead. Push him into a corner where he can't escape. Unless the Claudette comes for the body block, this is it for Tappy Boy. I went to a custom with friends once and it revealed my killer in the loading screen when I first got him. Yep, so unfortunately it does do that for like lower ranked survivors apparently. That is the criteria, it would seem. Did he feel close by? That's the regressing, good. We'll just take our time and go over here. Nope, okay, that's fine. We don't need to take our time anymore. We'll see which way they're going. Looks like to... Oh, healing. Why would you do that when I'm so close? I'll injure you, but I'm gonna go for the Claudette. We're gonna try and do a left-handed shred. Try and get up close to her. There we go. Left-handed shred, keeps our distance on her. And she'll vault in, that's fine. This vault is not that great for her because it forces her to go to the right for the most part. She'll throw. Nope, she did not throw. Slow vault means that you're gonna go down. I'm fine losing stacks for you in this case. No, so they don't know what he does. Gotcha. Alright, well let's go to this hook over here and then pop that immediately. Did not locate where they went, but they're not far away. By the bet right here. There we go. Find the Meg. And we should be able to close the distance pretty quick with Save the Best for last. I see the tap going for her. We'll get a hit on the tap. Close the gap. And then tap goes down immediately. Ace Save the Best for last. And we're good to go. Tells you which killer you're going against based on how many times you face them. Oh, that's how it works. Interesting. I did not realize that. Alright, we see them on that gen, which was worked on pretty well earlier. Not sure how well it is now, though. If everyone injured, this is not a great place for them to be. Meg's down. Let's pop this real quick, and then hook her. Let's see if you have DS, maybe? Question of the day. No DS from you. And they could end up just jumping on that gen immediately, which honestly I don't think would be a great idea for them. That's a missed skill check of some sort. That's a missed heal skill check. A second missed heal skill check. Or is that deception? That looked to be deception. I'll down you. And hook you after... Nope, that's still regressing. Never mind. We'll hook you immediately. What survivor do I play? Currently, mainly David. I'm pretty much, a killer main, though. So I only play survivor when chat forces me to, or when we're celebrating something. As the guilty ones enjoy watching me suffer. Alright, which means now he keeps 8 Save the Best for last stacks, going up against this Meg and Tap. You're in a bad spot, Tap. I'm sorry, mate. Hey, nice dodge. He doubles back around this tile. Sure. Oh no, I have no idea where Tap went. Alright, he's still up there. I was hoping that he would drop down on the left as I rotated to the right. Honestly, I was just going for the lunge because we need it for one of our challenges. Alright, Tap, sure. I'll grab you. That's not a problem for me. Meg's over there on that gen, so we know where she is, and now she doesn't know where we are with the undetectable. That's fine by me. Tap is dead on hook. And I'll give you the choice there, Hamster. Or Hammy, rather. Hammy Star. Do you want this last person to get the hook or the hatch? Purely up to you. Oh, there they go. We see scratch marks going over to the right. Asking both of you? Gotcha. But yeah, what do you say, Hammy Star? Do you want Meg to get the hook or the hatch if we catch up to her here? Should go for the LT, and she's continuing to try and find it. We'll keep distance on her and try and zone her out of going here. I don't think Meg has dead hard, so I think she just gets down. Alright, hook or hatch time. She's close to it too. I'll give it to her. Why not? Oh, I heard it. if you want to win the hook. I don't care about winning as much. I still count this as a win. If we give them hatch, it's still a win nonetheless. And it's not like I need to pip up anymore. I am rank 1, so... Hey, there we go. GG, well played. My main survivors are David and Nia, but I'm a killer main. Yep. Yeah, mine was David to start off with for the explicit reason that we're running Dead Hard, of course. Alright, well, GG's, well played. Actually, yeah, it's both wins. Exactly. You give them the hatch and you still claim the win. I need to keep track of our win streaks coming up soon, as we are doing pretty well for killers. Not many times we've done 4K. Alright, but I have time for one more match. You know what? Since we haven't had a Survivor match today, I am feeling like playing Survivor. So let's play one Survivor match just to close out the night. We'll bring a camping kit. Let's see. 12 chargers doesn't really do much for us. We could bring... Yeah. We could double it up, gauze roll plus the bandages, but honestly, I don't really think it's worth it. So in that case, we could... So that's 1.5 charges, right, on the yellow. So we'll bring bandages, so that's 2. Do I ever play with fans? So the answer is yes and no. Depends on the circumstance. So for example, coming up on the 9th, we have our Kill Your Friends lobby. As part of our community goals, we have one where you can use your community points or your guilt and try and get that together for a Kill Your Friends for next month. So we have that coming up on the 9th. We have a streamer event coming up on the 10th. And then next Saturday, we have 4 hours of Survivor, rather, coming this Saturday. So the 2nd, I'm pretty sure. The 2nd, yep. So the 2nd, we have a Survivor for 4 rounds where we will have people playing with us in a Swift. Because as you can see, I can use all the help, as I'm not the best at Survivor. Like, I can translate my skills from Killer to Survivor pretty well, but I'm still learning how to loop effectively, still learning how to really control the camera. But beside that, I have some pretty good knowledge on how to play. You guys are all the guilty ones, that's for sure. But yeah, so this coming Saturday, we will be doing a Survivor Friends. And the way I'll make it work is that I'm going to make like a channel points offering for like 1 guilt, where you guys can basically be entered into a queue. And that way you guys will at the very least be able to queue up. I'll get 3 people in with me, we'll play a match, and then next 3 people, next 3 people, next 3 people, and rinse repeat. That way it's fair to everyone. But it should be a fun time. Yeah, my ping would be amazing if I joined. I'm not sure if your ping will be amazing or not. Is your ping normally, oh, I guess, Slobby, you're across the pond, aren't you? That's right. So that would not... Oh, I guess it wouldn't be bad because we're running on dedicated servers, right? So it shouldn't be too horrible. At least I wouldn't think so. Yeah. Would it be that bad if you joined? Or would dedicated servers help out with that? I guess that's on the East Coast, it'd be a bit better as far as ping is concerned. I think Lucky was digging. Why is the tank all black? Gotcha. Well, that's fine. It's not gonna hurt anyone. Where is he digging, out of curiosity? For those who are not aware, Lucky is my turtle. I suffer sometimes when I play with American friends. My ping is like 200. Yee. Yeah, that's a little bit frightening, not gonna lie. Well, we can always try and see if it works for one match, and if it does not work out well for you, then, you know, maybe next time, right? I was in water, but he was under his driftwood when I caught him. Gotcha, like under the main part or under his little burrow area near the shallows? Main part? Oh, okay. So I guess he was just digging down there for some reason. Fair enough. Alright, did ready up. I was just wondering if I readied up or not due to the wait time, but unfortunately it seems to be pretty common. And I would go to the compendium, but I'm not going to restart this queue. No, it's not the wrong possibility, but not many shrimp left. Yeah, I might. The thing is, thing that can annoy me are the hits. Yeah, I can imagine with the higher ping, you can sometimes be hit when you feel like you're not. So that's fair. Alright, well, this is definitely taking a while. I imagine around this time of night, it's always takes pretty long if you're not on a Swift. Just because it has to find 4 people total. Imagine Kirk and Slobby can probably attest to that fact. Well, let's see. We already 50'd, right? Is wait times for survivors this time of night usually this long? Or is it just special occasion for me? Alright. Well, while we're waiting, do you have any customizations I would like to use? Yeah, that's normal. Oof. That is an oof, alright. You know what? The cargo trousers don't look too bad. Those on the hand, not great. Which one do I like? The straight keys or cargo trousers? Hey, we did get into a match though, so we can finish this off with the Survivor match after all. Let's ready up. I don't know. Let's see. I kind of like the worn jeans a little bit more. Alright. Well, readied up, we see one person, Nancy, with a toolbox, Dwight with nothing, Meg with nothing. So having us with a med kit won't be a bad idea. Come on, Nancy. Ready up, shall we? And also Killer. Yep, finishing off the day with one Survivor match, just since we haven't played one all day. Average wait time's like 5 minutes when it's peak time. That's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. I think this was at least, probably like 5 minutes as well. So, you know, not horrible. Could have been much worse. Come on, Nancy, let's ready up. Hopefully she's not AFK. That would kind of suck. Hey, what's up, Darm Daisy? And streaming as well? All right. Well, in that case, I will bring up your stream so that way you do have an additional viewer. And I'll also drop a follow as well. Fundaments are horrible when you get into a match and you have a random teammate DC in the first 10 seconds. Yeah, that's no bueno. But yeah, Real Daisy, I always am trying to support other Dead by Daylight streamers, so definitely drop you a follow, and would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones. We are mainly a killer main, if you can guess. An educational one at that, teaching killers how to play killer, as well as survivors how to play against killer. And welcome to the Guilty Ones, Daisy. Looking forward to having you here in chat. We do stream every single day. Alright, well, let's take a look and see what map we'll land on, what killer we're playing against. Alright, need to remember my dead hard is on my back button, crouch is on my front. That way we don't mix those up by mistake. I might keep, go, but keep up the grind. Sounds like a plan, Kirk, but I do appreciate stopping by. Looking forward to having you here in chat more often, and hope you have a great day. And if I don't talk to you between now and then, Happy New Year's. Oh, perfect. Well, in that case, we have a 3-man Swift with us. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, Suffocation Pit. Not a bad map to land on. Most of the gens end up over here. It is a Huntress. Interesting choice. She did not go for us there. I'm gonna go to this gen real quick. And that way you don't get efficiency penalty. Perfect. Should be good to go on these gens then. If she's on the other side of the map, this is the side we want to get gens on first. This usually has 4 or 5 gens. And then like 2 or 3 spattered around the middle. Nope, she's going back. She's not looking at us, but she's close. Alright, prove thyself, so let's do this. We'll get a bit accelerated here. Alright, she's moving away, so we should be good to finish this gen then. What happened there? Was that a... Okay, a hook got broken. Gotcha, I see what happened there. She's coming pretty close. Nothing on Spine Chill yet, though. Alright, she's not heading this way. So we should be able to hit up this gen here, then. Hopefully we can get one on the other side, too, so we don't end up 3-genning ourselves by mistake. What's up, Dwighty boy? How you doing, mate? Would like another gen popping off soon. We have been on this for a while. Good skill check by the Dwight. So we should be good to go to finish this one out. She's going back. Nothing on Spine Chill yet, though, so she should be good to go. She's approaching. Like I said, still nothing on Spine Chill. Well, she's definitely over here. She's just looking around. I'm gonna say this might be a baby huntress, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't think she knows what she's doing. I'm just gonna follow her to this gen, try and finish this out. Yeah, she's going to the other side. Good, good, good. Let's get this gen going. Not coming back just yet. Oh, maybe she just turned around. Not sure, though. Nah, she's still over there. We're good. We have time here. Baby killers can be adorable. Yeah, it's true. I'm not sure what she's looking for either. It's kind of strange. She's kind of meandering around. Well, at least it's not AFK. I prefer this, but I am concerned about Noed. So if we can find totems, I think that'd be worth our time. Yeah, that'd be my only concern is Noed right now. Because I heard Dwight doing a totem. I'll be at least 2. No, might as well get this one going in the meanwhile. Now we're maxed out on the objective, aren't we? Let's see if this huntress can chase or not. I want to go for a chase. I need to get better at chases. Huntress, come here. Where is she? Where is she? She must be on the other side. Huntress, over here. Come on. No. Is this a bot? Is she a bot? Look at the way she turns. What in the world is happening here? Huntress? Oh, looks like she's being the Nancy's chasing her. I literally feel like this is an AI. What is happening here? Come here, Huntress. Huntress? Are you okay? Huntress, come here. No, don't go for the Nancy. Go for me. Nope, she's going for the Nancy. I mean, yeah, but... Alright. I swear to God, this is literally an AI. Yeah, she has to be. Oh, well, she knows how to break. She knows how to break pallets, at least. We've learned that. I don't want to test out NOED, to be honest. I might not want to stay here. I don't want to test out if they brought NOED. All right. She's learning. She is learning. That has to be like a rank 20 killer without doubt. That has to be. Yeah, okay. Okay. This makes sense now. This makes a lot more sense. This makes a lot more sense. All right. Well, that was a match, I guess. Look, the movements felt like she was a bot. That was so strange. Like, it's just the 90-degree turns, like, doom, doom, doom. Like, couldn't cancel actions either. All right, I imagine the Nancy's still in there, right? Oh, there we go. Whispers and distressing. Oh, GG's. Well played. Huntress. Feel free to stop by and chat for killer tips. Thanks for playing with us, and for the follow, check you out later since I'm in my own stream. Sounds good, Daisy. Yeah, I'll be actually ending the stream here momentarily, but looking forward to seeing you here in chat. And welcome to the Guilty Ones, and I'll definitely have to stop by and say hi as well. But have a great night. All right, well, that was definitely something, I'll tell you what. But hey, it is one way for us to end the stream, I suppose. All right, let's take a look and see who's live so we can raid them real quick like. Who here is still live? Buckets at Will, Ally Mally, Potts, obviously Daisy, who we just played with. We might as well actually drop a raid over by Daisy. They seem pretty nice, so let's do that. We'll drop off you and go with the real Daisy 01. All right. Well, on that note, guys, I mean, we do need a fourth if you want to queue up with us. I don't know how we would talk, though. No worries. We're actually just about to end the stream, like I said. I don't play Survivor very much. It's not as common. But we are going to drop a raid your way, Daisy. Though you seem pretty nice, I do not know you too well. So, chat, let me know if they're good people. Let me know if they're bad people. I think they'll be great, though. They seem pretty nice as far as chat is concerned. But on that note, guys, I want to remind you, if you did enjoy the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, go on ahead, check you out. Jesus Christ. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye.